I found Oriental Adventures,
Ooh.
which is a first edition AD&D like
Ooh.
setting book.
Ooh. Hello, fellow
And
bunnies.
that was
Welcome to day 45 of the subathon. Alright, sorry, Russ. I had to get it out of the way.
yeah. Go ahead. Do your thing.
I already did.
No. So it's supposed. What it does is it introduces a, a setting in D&D called Paratur, which is like a vaguely. I wouldn't say vaguely. It's extremely Asian inspired um, setting, and it is a combination of like Chinese, ancient Japanese, and ancient Korean, just kind of like slammed together and kind of relatively respectfully like laid out. Now I
Really?
don't understand.
Is it really respectfully laid out?
Yeah, I think so because you can see the amount of effort they tried to put into like
Hello,
not
Noble.
only keeping not only making it its own flavor because it's not just like okay it's not just like advanced Dungeons and Dragons in like Japan. It's
Tumble! Annyeonghaseyo! I hope you two both are doing good.
they try to make the different regions of Karator have their own version of like the culture
Hmm.
and the
You said it was a
uh
mix of ancient
ancient
Chinese,
China, ancient Japanese,
ancient
and ancient
Japanese, and
Korean.
Korean. So it kind of makes me wonder how like the dress and culture are gonna be like.
Yeah, I know, right? Because you've got like the you've got the different styles. And to be honest, how you and I think they really what I really like about it is that they made role playing a big part of it. See how your character acts, how polite they are, how much they can deal with the culture. It matters to how people react to them, right?
Yeah.
So if you don't role play your character as being polite, that kind of spreads around and like decreases your character's reaction to other people because other people are going to think you're not a very nice person.
Mm. I
And so
mean,
they wouldn't talk
naturally.
to you. Oh, hey, what's
Hey, what's up,
up?
Crazy?
And what else? Oh, they also have like this whole thing around honor. So like honor and reputation are like inextricably bound. There are things that you do that you can do that like affects your honor, and if people see it or start hearing about it, then it's going to affect you. So like honor honor is a bit like reputation, but like everything you do kind of fucks with it. I can see why a few people didn't really like this, but at the same time, I like the fact that like if you don't treat the enemy you're fighting honorably, people will hear about that.
But thinking about it, in ancient times, did it really even matter that much?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, really matter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
So like if you are like back in the day, this is just not just in Asian culture, but in like Western culture too. As a noble, if you did not treat other nobles with honor, you were going to be shunned. Now, it's not that didn't stop people from doing that. So, oftentimes if you were a knight and they found out you were a noble, there was a good chance you were going to survive the conflict because they want to take you hostage so that they can get money out of your family.
Tumbleweave says, so what I'm hearing is if I'm to create a me that's a gremlin, I have to be one with the gremlin.
If you want to be a gremlin, you just have to make sure nobody finds out that you are in fact a gremlin. And yeah, you can play because of you can play like non-humans that are like spirit folk. Like you can in fact make a gremlin. So while I was doing group work in class today, uh, I had found the age-old the Oriental Adventures book for Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. I tried to send it to you guys, but it's too big to send over Discord.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
But it is a really cool um it was the attempt at Dungeons and Dragons at making a different setting. And I after reading the intros, I realized that I think Gygax put in that much work just so he could make a monk class. Because he was like, why is the monk in the Western fantasy? The monk don't make no damn sense. And I think the two classes he hated the most was the monk and the thief, funny enough. But that didn't stop him from trying his best to make it work. But the monk in Oriental Adventure is quite possibly the most broken version of the monk, and I think it's the version of the monk that was continued until later, because it is in fact the most well put together monk I've seen. It's also stupidly overpowered.
Mm.
Well, it gets stupidly overpowered later, like around past level 10 is when it, like a level 11, 12, and 13 is where it gets like immunity to poisons, disease, uh what else? Oh, and then I think level 12 it gets immunity to gaze and quest spells. Guys, I keep mispronouncing it. Uh it's immune to guys, uh quest spells, and then I think level 13
Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution.
it has like insanely good saving throws.
Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm.
I
That was
love how
pretty
my
cool.
first 7 minutes of the stream has just been me waiting for the fucking thing to load.
Oh, so that's why you haven't. That's why you've been just sitting here listening to me rant about the Oriental Adventures. I think it's like the coolest thing in the world.
It's a
And you know, you can tell
hey,
they really did
I'm
try to
listening.
put in the effort.
Hey, you listening to you pass and helps me pass the time. So
Yeah. So you can tell they really put in the effort. I remember somebody trash talking Oriental Adventures saying it was racist, and I'm like, I don't think anybody who was racist would put this much effort into trying to take different parts of like ancient Asian culture and distill it into a really cool setting.
Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace.
Yeah. I think people just kind of like
Canvas of the night sky.
just kind of jumped on it because it was like
It wouldn't be worse, I thought.
it was just like a bunch of dudes in the 1980s who was like, well,
You're reading this letter.
look, like this was before the internet, so like you can imagine the lengths and breadths that these guys went to like learn the cultures.
For the world.
it's kind of funny
And it's
how
like,
a lot of people forget that certain things were like before the internet.
yeah, it's like so it's like the information that they had their hands on was like you know, I mean, apparently they had some experts to make sure that the cultural information was like actually real and not like shit. But like they also had to gamify it. So that's what I can see where like maybe people kind of take umbrage with. They had to turn
Sometimes
uh
I go as far as to say the persons who developed it were the first weaves that only have a basic understanding of the culture.
yeah, yeah. And it's like, well, I gotta applaud their enthusiasm because this was like 1985. And so like anybody reading this thing would be like that'd be like the weeb's first book, right? Cause you got to see, especially like if you were like a weeb back then, and then you were a weeb, you would be into the whole like your character has to maintain their honor type shit. Like honor is extremely important to classes like the
Tumbo says
samurai.
that's how I always saw it anyway.
Yeah. Like honor is really important to classes like the samurai. Less important to classes like the bushi, which are basically just ronin, and the yakuza. I don't know why the yakuza is there, but they're there. The yakuza is like there as the thief character, but instead of doing thief stuff, the yakuza is really good at gathering information. Like I don't understand that.
I could proceed with the story, or I can do my other things.
The
Which I'm going to do now.
Yakuza's special power is like, depending on what level they are, is like how much information, and from how far away they can gather it.
Oh, I was gonna be under the impression that it'd be like Kiryu or Majima.
No, that's a part of it. You can once you, I think it's like level 9. Once you become name level, I think you become like the head of a family.
Ooh.
Like you start creating your own criminal organization, but it's like whether or not it's like a criminal organization that works with or against the local government is up to you. It's pretty cool.
I'm kind of wondering how like creating your own family in the Yakuza world works.
I didn't read that far. I'm sure it's somewhere in the book. The same way with how like the fighter gets the fighter stronghold, and the cleric becomes the leader of a temple at level 9. In original Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, they kind of transferred that whole thing to Oriental Adventures. Like the samurai. So it's not just the fact that you're if you were in a samurai, right? You have to also roll your samurai family. And
how would that work exactly?
So when you're making your character, you roll their family situation, and depending on how illustrious their family is, their family will be larger or smaller depending on like where their situation is. And then you got to work with the DM to create like prominent family members.
Oh.
And then so if somebody dies, this is a thing where it's like if somebody dies and like they're like murdered, you as a samurai have to avenge them to maintain your honor.
Okay, so this like applies if somebody was murdered, right?
Yeah, if they were murdered, if they just died of natural causes, which is actually pretty damn common, that's fine. You just have to actually go to their funeral though. Like you have to take time out of your day to like show respect. Otherwise, you lose honor.
And that's an interesting thing of how that was explored in Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
Like the samurai had to try to remain honorable during the war with the Mongols.
During the war against people who didn't give a shit.
Yeah, it's just like you have to stop. Like you gotta stop giving a shit for this situation.
Yeah.
Alright, I did my stuff. Now I can catch up with everybody.
The crazier you are, the crazier the weather becomes. So the less honorable you are, the more stormy the weather becomes on the island.
Huh. I didn't realize honor affected the weather.
Yeah.
You still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on missions in miasma-dense areas, I always hear these whispers.
Yeah,
I'm a bit
yeah.
worried about you. And
Instead
about
of like,
your senior sister, my
you know,
sister.
Shin Sakai doing his thing, it was actually a storm that wiped out the incoming Mongol invasion. That's where the term kamikaze comes from.
It's not coincidence, the symptoms, is it, Senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry so much. This guy could fall and Shifu would handle it. He'll be okay. I don't think that's how it works, Yanhu. But I like your enthusiasm. You're right. We still got Shifu.
You know, I realized that the samurai is almost like the oriental version of a paladin.
Really?
Just without, like, the crazy... so, a samurai doesn't have to be lawful good, but they do have to be lawful, because a samurai has to follow the samurai code. Now, whether or not they are, like, selfish in their... in the use of the code, that's where the good versus evil comes in. Like, I thought that was really cool. So you can play an evil samurai, which is completely appropriate.
Belle's had to endure more than her share on this job. Senior sister is
It's
the
called
best.
Oriental-
Proxy with other senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers
called
have
Oriental
barely luck on my
Adventures.
junior.
The setting is called Kabator.
Dang. Everybody in Yonkoi started calling each other brothers and sisters.
Brother! No. He's my brother. None of you can have him.
Fucking. God damn it,
Yes.
Rusty.
It is... it was the attempt at the time, which is 1985, to create a Far Eastern fantasy setting for Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay.
What they did was they tried to combine ancient China, ancient Japan, and ancient Korea, and then kind of mishmash it into one big setup.
Mm. Oh.
I know, right?
I wonder how the
And
names
when
would
I
look
started
like.
reading it, I was like, "This is so cool." What's up?
I kind of wonder how character names would sound like.
Depends on which region you're from.
Okay. Explain to Shifu in
so
detail about the
there's-
obscure.
there are
account of
reasons
the
that are
White Peninsula.
more Chinese-esque. There are reasons that are more
Potential exalted
Japanese-esque.
space into the hollow. The lives of Life Peninsula's citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, then Yokoi Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both
There's like
inside
a
and outside the hollow,
sorcerer wizard there's like a Far East wizard, and it's like really weird. There's also a Far East priest. So the Sugenja is like the Oriental version of a cleric.
with so few disciples left at Swabian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Reinforcements? Before Yishuan can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off. Oh.
Hands over the proxy!
They are, but mechanically they're clerics. And the reason why that is because they can do stuff like rituals and entreat the spirits and the gods in order to, like, heal people.
The poor temple kid couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. It creaks open and let them into the courtyard. I don't know. They caught that I escaped.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night.
Oh, what
Turns
was
out it's
really
soldiers
cool,
from the
I don't
Defense
remember
Force.
if this was a rule in
Please
first
be
edition
aware that
AD&D,
although Phylum
but
Heights is under
a
military
Shugenja
control,
gets experience
soldiers have no
for
right
healing
to enter
people.
private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place
I was like,
where
wait,
anyone
what?
can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
Yes! I was like, because maybe it was maybe it was an
I
AD&D,
think what this
but
lady means,
I just don't
Captain,
remember because I
is
never
that
played
you
it.
barged into someone's home
But
in the middle of the night and
for
caused
every
a big
spell level
ruckus.
that you use to
And now
cast
she's
to
ready
heal
to
somebody,
give you a beating.
you get 100 experience.
Give me a
That's not a lot,
beating.
but that is something. That adds up. Especially if you like roleplay walking
Senior
around
said
like
that
healing
this
people,
lady is going to beat you
like
up.
you know, going to hospitals
We
or
won't
going
be able
to
to stop her.
I forgot what infirmaries.
Even with
That
all the
is
obsidian
going to
troops of
infirmaries
Life
and like
Peninsula as
role
support,
playing being
you
a
probably still
traveling
couldn't
priest and
stop me.
healing people.
Rusty. I got caught up in the middle of aura farming.
High
You got caught up in
Preceptor
aura
Ishwan.
farming. What are you doing?
This unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation.
There's a lot.
The person behind
So
you, Bathan, is currently
I had-
under our protection.
okay, so I'm trying not to say too much of this because spoilers and all that, but like, so there was a situation.
So then why
I made a break.
Why do you keep teasing me?
I made a break for it.
Do you keep doing this?
I made a break for it. They didn't like it, so it's basic. There's basically a lot of aura farming between Magus and Yishun. I think Yishun's winning though, because the rest of the full squad is backing off.
Yeah,
Under your
I wouldn't
protection.
I
You mean the
wouldn't wanna
mayor's
aura
envoy
farm
whose
against
freedom
you.
is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure
And
the
a
proxy's
clumsy
safety.
girl. A clumsy
No
girl
matter
and a
how you
tail
look at it,
versus
my disciple
all
is
of that.
under my protection.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess you could join me
Listen,
on this
you two,
adventure.
There's something more urgent to
Razor.
deal with than my safety.
So, welcome. Well, this is remember that.
Proxy,
You remember that?
are you okay?
Do you remember that?
I felt too constrained, so I had to leave.
That tabletop
Oh,
RPG
so the proxy wasn't kidnapped
that was like
by Yunquei
built around
Summit.
like martial arts adventures.
No, I wanted out. I hate doing that.
Apologies.
What was it
This is
called?
my
Like the
mistake.
heroes at Ogre Gate or
I thought
something
it
like
was the
that.
city authorities who took the proxy away,
So
trying to extract
honestly,
military
like,
information.
I didn't read that far,
I've
but
never cared
Oriental
about
Adventures has a
military
martial
secrets,
arts
only
system
about the
where
safety
you
of
can
my
create your
disciples
own
and the
martial
well-being
arts.
of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to define military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Yeah,
I know,
I
right?
hated being in a tent. That's fine. Once
Like,
again, you lay out the
this
current
looks
intel on the
cool.
situation for both parties.
Like, how do
You're
people hate this
absolutely
just by
certain
looking at the
that the
cover?
Exalted
Like, I
still
don't
have a real
understand.
stronghold hidden somewhere in the hollow.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
God, you know, every time I read
received
something
an
that
alert from
Gygax has
Barry.
written, I can immediately tell that Gygax written it
Hey.
because he writes in
According to
such
real-time
a
hollow
weird and
monitoring data, ether activity
esoteric
is rising
way.
across the entire Lemnian Hollow.
Nobody
Ether
else writes like this
activity across
motherfucker.
Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels.
Who the fuck
Warning.
uses the word
At the current rate
Occidental?
of hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless
Oh,
limit
yeah, that's
within
why I pulled it up.
1,026 hours.
Oh, fuck.
What's that voice assistant
Oh
rambling
yeah,
about this time?
it's not Shugenja, it's Shukenja.
Basically,
And
she's
the
saying that
wizard
if left
equivalent
unchecked,
is
the
the
hollow might
Wujen.
just go boom.
Which is, I don't know where that
The
comes
Exaltists
from.
in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
It's always a goddamn about this. This is why I don't like cult.
If your theory is true, then this currently
Ah,
undiscovered Exaltus base will
apparently
likely become the central hub for their final
Wujen
sacrifice.
is from Chinese folk. They're Chinese wizards. That's really cool.
What are they called?
Wujen.
Wujen.
Exactly. But if we can take their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't.
I mean,
The
I'll
Hollow's
see what I
rising
can do.
activity will be back under control.
I might be able to put it on. If I can't send it over Discord, I'll probably have to just send a Google Drive link or something.
That probably would be best.
Oh yeah, they have like weapon proficiencies. Where's the races?
Do you manage to sigh with a mechanical
Okay,
surf
so
like
they
that?
have human, and then Koro Bokuru.
Although I tried to ignore some
we'll
of the
get to that in a
seemingly
bit.
fabricated technical
Henge
terms,
Yokai.
you still
and
managed to
Spirit
lose me.
Henge Yokai is like if you want to play like a goblin or some shit, like a Chinese
So
goblin.
essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them
Minimum
out.
strength for
That should
Wugen
eliminate the
is
threat,
3.
right?
That's amazing.
Wow, Captain Magus.
Maximum
You
strength for a
actually
human
understood
is
everything
18,
this time. Amazing.
1800.
Then let's move
And
out.
then maximum strength
Opal
for
Squad will
Bokuru.
personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens White
which is
Bay
pretty
Peninsula.
crazy.
But Captain Magus,
Spirit folks are like,
weren't you just
yeah,
saying
we'll get
an
to that
hour ago that military orders must never be
They actually have
disobeyed?
a second.
Disobeying
They actually
orders?
added a second
Hardly.
charisma
We were
stat. I think
chasing
this was
after
added
Phaethon,
in
who
one of
fled
the
all the way into the
supplements for
Hollow with
AD&D called
classified
Comeliness,
military intel.
which is just another thing that you roll for.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the defense force to wipe out the Exaltists.
So,
If our superior officers have
Henge
failed in
yokai
that
are
duty,
intelligent animals
then
that
I'll
can
take
assume human
responsibility
form.
myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined.
Koro Bokuru
If a
are small,
sacrifice
hairy
really
men
did
who live
emerge
in
from the
remote
boxes,
wilderness. They delight in
then
nature,
Defense
simple
Force
art, and craft.
soldiers, and even civilians, would pay
And
dearly.
spirit folk they appear
I
human, but
understand.
their ancestry
My
includes various
disciples and I
spirits
will
and
remain
nature.
on
Amasagi-san.
standby at
Closely
Five
related
Oak
to
Heights
nature
and fulfill
and
our
nature
duty to
forces.
protect this place.
Yeah, well, they tried their best not to add anything from like Western fantasy. So there are no elves, no dwarves or anything like that. No, not really. Like at most you have like spirit folk, which I think are, I guess you could say, are like the elves of the Oriental D&D. And gay yokai are like the furries. Oh wait, no, I don't think you got to that point in Final Fantasy XIV. But there are like in Final Fantasy XIV, there was a quest where you dealt with like magical animals that could take human form. So, you know, you could play a cat girl as a Henge yokai, you know? That's that's what I'm getting out of it. So you have 10 different classes that were flavored for this particular thing. You have barbarians, bushi, barbarians, which are like hunters, bushi, which are like mercenary soldiers, or like they're basically just Ronin, kensai, which are like warrior monks. They're like weapon masters because they kind of like devote themselves to to a particular weapon, and then they get really good at it. Monks, which are like fucking insane in this. Ninjas, which are also pretty damn insane in this. Samurai, which are actually pretty strong, but they're held back by their honor. Shukenja, which are wandering holy men. Shohei, which are warrior priest. Wujen, which are magicians, wizards, and Yakuza, which are thugs. So they tried to implement the caste system of like the feudal era, like of the feudal era type shit, from that time period. But it's not as rigid as it's not as rigid as it realistically was. Like back then, you really couldn't. If you were born a commoner, you were only going to be a commoner. In Karator, if you can like distinguish yourself, kind of like as if you were in like the Sengoku period or the Three Kingdoms era, and the equivalent in Korea. You can. I don't know much about Korean history, to be honest. No, warrior priest are more like. All right, so if the Shukenja is the cleric, the Shohei is the paladin. If I had to give it a idea, where the Shukenja, where the cleric is like mostly a healer, but they kinda can fight, and then a Shohei is a healer, is sort of a healer, but is mostly is gonna beat someone's ass. Don't tell me that's the only one you got. Yeah, I loved it.
Okay,
I had
thankfully
it
she didn't ask me to go
for
get
the-
anything. She just wanted to say hi and ask if we needed anything from the store.
I had it for the Wii, if I remember.
Oh, for the week.
Okami.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation
Yeah, I
start
heard it
time
came
need
out
to
for
be
the
decided
PlayStation
ASAP.
2, and you know what?
Deploying all
I
available
might
squad
download
would
it
draw
to
too
play
much
it
attention.
on the emulator.
We
That'd
need
be
to
really
wait for the
cool,
right
like a little bit
moment.
of nostalgia.
Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the
No,
Elbow
it came out. If it
Squad,
came out for the
return to
PS2, I
base
could just play it
and
on the
get some
PS2
rest.
emulator. But yeah, it actually also was re-released for the PS3.
Ah, yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Yeah, and I heard that one had more stuff in it. I hate the fact that, like, oh yeah, this version has more stuff in it, and it's only on the Switch. I'm still mad to this day about Devil May Cry 3.
What happened with Devil May Cry 3?
So, they re-released Devil May Cry 3 on the Switch, and only that version has, like, updates to allow, like, style switching in mid-game. Like you can in Devil May Cry 4 and 5.
Thank you.
Yeah, I remember. Okami Den. Didn't it come out for the 3DS?
Oh, what's this?
Yeah, it's kind of just locked there.
How dare you!
Oh, yeah, you know what, just off topic. You know what made me really sad? They made, what was it called? Oh, Code Vein. Code Vein 2. It is not at all it takes place in an alternate world. Yeah, so it has nothing to do with whatever the fuck happened in Code Vein 1.
What?
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
Because because of spoilers. I understand why they did that. It just hurts. You know? Because I'm like, that was so fucking cool.
Hey there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. We're going to start evacuating civilians? Fine.
There's not a whole lot they can do after they revealed what was beyond the barrier.
It's indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever. I'm ready.
Yeah,
Head to the plaza.
and there's
Phylum
also
Heights
like
to
the
see.
power scaling is insane. The difference in strength between a god
Squad member
arc
C,
wielder
Proxy.
and
All members
a
of Mobile Squad are
Revenant is
present.
fucking
Please
insane.
begin the operation briefing, Colonel.
The
Away
god
from the
arc
Colonel,
wielders.
the rowdy ranks of soldiers
Like,
quiet
you
down.
remember playing that game? Do you like how easy it is to kill an origami?
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed
And then-
in large
so
numbers
one
within
guy
the
said,
Hollow
like,
and around Waifei
the
Peninsula by Porcelumex
Code
and the
Vein
Exalted.
takes place in America,
Obel Squad was the first to
where
discover
Code
that they
Vein
could
was
hold
showing
and even
what
generate a sacrifice.
so it
Later
takes place
operations by
before
other
the first
squads
game
also confirmed this.
and shows what
about
the
all we've
other
got on the
countries were
Obscura
doing
for
that
now.
didn't have
And there are
god
still
arcs.
many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying
No,
sacrifices
the game.
have been
The game
found
takes place
outside
before the first
Hollow.
game.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel
Yeah.
Isolda?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching
And I'm like,
the
that's
Hollow
such a. I didn't
evacuation
really
plan,
realize that, but like,
starting
yeah,
with
it probably does
relocating
take
the
place
residents of
in
Phylum
America.
Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been
Because
inspected.
in the first
The
game,
evac
they
op will
mentioned
be
that
handled by troops
they
under
had
the
lost
Major General.
contact
As
with
for
the
Obel
West.
Squad, you'll be on standby
And they
as a
don't know what
mobile
happened to
unit,
them.
ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal
okay.
clear, Colonel.
And so I figured,
I
like,
assure you,
oh, I
we will
guess the
not act on our own
Revenants
or
were
do
like
anything
their
reckless.
version of like over in like Europe, they were like Europe and the Far East. They were like, we're gonna just take Oracle cells and slap them into weapons and see what we can do, right?
I've got the captain
And then we
covered.
started slapping them
Mobile
into
Squad won't be
people.
running wild on
And
my
then
watch.
over in the West, they're like, we
Why
found
do I
this
get the
parasite.
feeling something's going on between you all. Anyway, just behave.
And apparently it can
Things are bound to
absorb
get
it.
messy during the
It's
evacuation.
maybe see the
So
thing
make
is
sure
like
the proxies
maybe
stay
the boar
safe,
parasite
Of
is like an
course.
evolution
Proxy's a
of
VIP under
Oracle
our
cells
protection, aren't you, Proxy?
because the Revenants
Speaking of VIPs,
they die
Commander Lorenz,
just like
Mr.
origami.
Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating
You noticed that,
alongside
right?
the residents.
The big
The Revenants
shots
are
can't wait
basically
to
just
run for
human
their lives,
origami.
huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides.
And bro, you could do
right,
so many
I'll go get the
things with
executive
that,
sorted
and
for
I am
VIP
so
evac.
mad that they
Mobile
didn't.
Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolda.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
No, they didn't. Once you were done, once you beat the fucking game, once you get to the DLC, the secret's fucking out.
I was just wondering, Colonel.
At that point, everybody
If I
knows.
ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and
Um,
place for sarcasm in front of your squad,
That was
right,
that was a
Captain
mess.
Magus? But if
Oh
that day
man, I'm
ever
so
comes,
mad. I'm so
I
mad. to
trust
this
that
day.
you'd have your reasons.
I fucking love Code Vein. It's one of my favorite Souls likes
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolda.
because
Don't
like
tell me you're
the
actually
freedom that
itching to
you
go rogue
have
with your captain,
to
Orphe.
put together your blood codes and skills
I mean, they're
means
literally
that you are
attached to each
just
other, so I don't think I was saying that.
Don't
you
worry.
could
I'll
become
keep her
like
in line.
you could make yourself a really powerful class depending on what you want to do. As long as you have an
Either way,
idea of what you want to
We've
do,
got each other's backs.
you could put together
That
you
won't
could put something
change,
together
right?
to become really powerful. You want to be like a really good striker, or somebody who uses like
Good to hear.
physical
That makes me feel a
weapon
little
skills
better,
with your
Captain.
I-core and stuff like that. Like or you could make yourself an absolute
As
crazy ass
the
wizard.
fist echoes through the square, the soldiers begin to scatter and leave.
Proxy! Proxy!
Why are you being so
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like
Oh,
this?
man. That's
It totally
such a good
looks like
game.
you're
I
trying
almost
to
wanna
rope me
replay it.
into
I
some
almost wanna
secret
replay it.
plan. The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
The captain's literally right behind
Isn't
you.
the captain always
Yeah, I
like,
suppose it could.
right behind you?
Because I mean, it's been a
Why
while,
bother
so I don't
sending
remember
you
how
to
to
pass
play
on a
it.
message?
Yeah, I could.
Well, because
I don't know why you did.
the
Why didn't you
captain's
finish it?
voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
I think you got past like the worst part of the game too,
I guess,
which
or if
in
you
my
the other
opinion
side
was the
toward
best part of the game.
cable
but-
car station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about.
Oh, yeah. I mean, once you get past the cathedral of Sacred Blood, like that's the hardest part. That's the hardest exploration part. Nothing's ever that convoluted again. Like they put all of their effort into the Cathedral of Sacred Blood, and you can feel that. It's like my favorite part of the game. I guess the guy was right. It's like the Cathedral of Sacred Blood is like only good the first time you go through it.
Hollow evacuation? Is that big hollow going to spread to Phylum Heights? My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capitals. You know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay
Okay.
calm. Work with the defense force and leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days, and you can all come right back.
Oriental Adventures? I don't know.
Don't push. Don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you.
There is
I have a child. Let me
Advanced
go
Dungeons
first.
and Dragons in Foundry,
Oh,
which is a godsend because thank God. But I don't know how advanced it is.
Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck.
No,
Can I push you then?
No, not at all. That's why I'm
Can I
glad
push you?
AD&D
Over a cliff?
is on Foundry. I don't remember
Please
if
follow
it's
the
first or second edition. I think
Please
they
follow
have
the
one for both.
evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I
But
told you to watch
I
your
have
tone.
to
You're even scarier than
tell
an
you
Imperial.
that first edition
I accidentally
D&D
struck my
is
group.
very,
Okay, Granny, I'll help you catch up to you
very
later.
different from 5th edition. Like it is simpler to play but harder to learn. Is the best way I can put it.
Attention citizens, due to potential disaster risks in the Lemnia Hollow, please cooperate with the defense
Yes,
force and evacuate Phylum
because
Heights
this
in an
came out
orderly
in
manner.
1985.
Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operations organized by local forces and evacuate with the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby Defense Force soldiers or follow Bang Boo to evacuate from high-risk areas.
Wow, you can only be a cat girl if you're chaotic. Yes,
Dang, I'd have a better
Cats are
chance. I'm
apparently-
chaotic all the time.
cats are any chaotic alignment. You could be a carp person. You could be a fish person. I love it. A crab person. A crane. A dog. All dogs are good.
Damn, if you're a crab person, then you have to be afraid for your life. You have to be
What?
afraid of butter.
I guess. Yeah, crabs don't have the highest AC, which is funny.
You caught that, right?
Yes.
You caught that, right, Proxy?
But
All
butter
the
is
squads
just
roll during the
churned
retreat
milk,
is standby
though.
for rapid deployment. In other words, we sneak into the Hollow operation now. No one will catch us.
You have to be evil to be a fox girl?
Damn.
That is glorious.
That is glorious. Sneak into the Hollow?
Yeah,
Or covertly
apparently
bunny
bunny girls are good.
Citizens of the Wi-Fi
Monkeys are chaotic. Raccoons are just blank. Oh, raccoon dogs. Raccoon dogs are evil. Rats are
Raccoon's right.
evil.
There's bound to be confusion
apparently.
during evacuation.
Rats are
That's
evil.
our perfect window to know
Sparrows are good.
Communities, all those arrangements just happen to work in our favor. You think Sherry
Raccoon
knows
dogs
about us?
also do the most
It's got
damage.
nothing to do with this. We're COD. I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready. Let's move out, Proxy.
buddy. You know how in 5th edition alignments don't... there's literally nothing to do with alignments?
The critters of the cable car.
In AD&D, alignments are actually fucking... They're like
Defense Force
a
and top
thing.
security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
So, here's a rule that nobody really knows about.
I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee.
If your alignment changes,
complaint
you
letters?
lose a level.
You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think.
Yep.
We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
If depending, yeah, no, they lose 2 levels
Please,
actually.
could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through.
Yeah, it sure is. Like, it's mostly to stop people from like,
You're only getting out of here because the company.
it was mostly to stop people from being like shitty about it. Or kind of gaming the system, because certain classes require you to be good or evil.
Also part of what you're paid
So
for.
if you try to pick a character and you try to like dual class or multi-class
Let my child go first.
into
Sorry.
a diametrically opposed class,
I'm afraid
you have
I'm
to
not
change
in a
your
position
alignment.
to help anyone
And
either.
so you would lose 2 levels because of it.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula
If you
has
now
opened its door to us.
Gygax said, "Look,
Just like
you
every other
can
door
wave
in
this
the city.
away if there is a perfectly good role-playing reason for them to change alignments." And I'm like, yeah, that's the thing. But if you're just changing alignment just so you can take a different class, so you can take a new class, that's just.
Can someone kill this guy, please?
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at
and the
top,
difference is
our
good and
lives are
evil
nothing but
is
silver
representative
spoons
of
they
how
use to
selfish
scoop
you
up
are.
and savor their triumph.
It's not, I mean,
Civilians,
selfish, yeah. It's not
soldiers,
like
doesn't
that
matter.
you're like, you know,
We're all
mustache
merely
twirling,
specks
like
of dust
kicking
beneath
babies
the
kind
feet
of
of
evil.
giants clashing above
Good and
us.
evil in AD&D
This
is
isn't the
a
end, Orpheus.
metric of how selfish you are.
What's happening? Isolde, what you doing?
Although chaotic evil is the mustache twirling, baby kicking evil.
Always twirling their mustaches.
I guess since you're monk, you could play a monkey Henge Yokai. You could technically do Monkey King.
How do you get a mustache like that?
You can technically do the Monkey King thing. Okay, so
Koro Bokuru are Oriental dwarves. They're about 4 feet tall. Most are bow-legged. Arms and legs are hairy. Men have sparse beards. They have no alignment restriction, although the majority are chaotic or neutral. Korobokuru have infravision with a range of 120 feet. They have heat vision.
What has heat vision?
Korobokuru's.
What's that?
Oriental dwarves.
Oh.
They have a 66% chance to recognize and identify any normal plant or animal, and they receive a +1 bonus to hit the Bakemono, goblins, goblin rats, and hobgoblins.
This is the exalted
Giants,
space
Oni,
we cleared out
ogres,
earlier.
ogre magi,
Proxy
and
was
titans
there too.
suffer a -4
Weren't we
when
looking
trying
for
to
a
hit
hidden
Korobokuru
base?
because of their small
Why are
size.
we back here again? According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could
Are
say
you saying there were no
exalted slipped right under our
giants or
noses.
titans in the
If it
Far
weren't
East?
for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I mean, There are some like folktale stories of like giant people that aren't gods. They're generally just monsters. Or Oni.
Is Becca's really a gun? Because I'd say she's more like a flamethrower.
Yeah. Technically, I guess a flamethrower is a gun. Henge yokai are intelligent, shape-changing animals. Several subraces exist, each for a different type of animal. They are found throughout the Oriental world, usually on the fringes of human settled lands. The ability to change shape is natural to Henge yokai. They are not lycanthropes and do not have any symptoms of lycanthropy. They are not limited by cycles of the moon and are not susceptible to silver weapons. They cannot transmit their power through wounds and cannot heal their own wounds merely by changing shape. Yeah, that's where I got it from.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
These are not werewolves. Yeah, so Usagi, that's where I got it from. In AD&D, if you transformed as a lycanthrope, you healed your wounds.
Proxy, you're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you?
Yeah, legally distinct furries. And I think drakes have that too. Like drakes, when they transform into a dragon, heal their wounds. But it doesn't go backwards. So if you're wounded as a dragon, if you transform back into a person, your wounds remain.
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy.
Okay. A player who decides to make or have a Henge yokai character must have the minimum card scores for the race
These
before
data errors
modifications.
feel a little too organized to be.
Then he must choose his character's animal form. The traditional forms are carp, cat, crab, crane, dog, drake, fox, scare, monkey, raccoon, dog, rat, and sparrow.
Table
11 lists the alignment restrictions and special abilities of each creature.
What kind of floors are we gonna find now?
A third. So, wait. Yeah, I'm sure you can. Like Gygax was always like, yeah, you could just add more. But like, try to keep it within the spirit of what the chart is about. Okay, the character cannot increase character scores above racial maximums, but they can make them lower than the minimums. Henge yokai can assume 3 shapes. Its animal form, its human form, and a bipedal form that combines both animal and human features. Oh god! They have a Kratos form!
Operating protocol.
Fucking Werewolf the Bro, how did this predate Werewolf the Apocalypse?
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
This ability is limited, however. The number of times a Henge yokai can change forms in one day equals his level. Thus, a first level Henge yokai can change from human to animal form once per day. He then has to remain in animal form until the next day, where he can change to human or bipedal. A third level Henge yokai can change form from 3 times a day. Alright, that's... that's fucking great. I'm stuck in this form for the rest of the day. No, fuck you, meat. Standing form requires 1 complete round during which the character can do nothing else. Armor and equipment do not change form along with the Henge yokai. The character must make provisions for the storage and transformation of his equipment. Yes! Alright, hey man, I'm a transform. I'm gonna need you to hold my clothes. Okay, alright.
I don't like that.
Alright.
I don't like that. I do not like that.
You don't like having to strip before you transform?
No, I'm seeing a symbol of the Exaltus in the Bangbu workbench, and I don't like it.
Yes, become one. the creator. In each form, the Henkei yokai has certain advantages.
Creator can kiss my ass.
However, the character's level and ability scores are unchanged. In addition, the Henkei yokai can speak the language of Henkei yokai in all forms.
It did it, Ethos.
When in animal form, the Henkei yokai is virtually undetectable from normal animals. Since the change of form is real and not an illusion, it cannot be detected by spells that reveal illusions. While in animal form, Henkei yokai have the movement abilities, armor class, and damage range shown on table 11. Henkei yokai gain infravision and the power to speak with normal animals while in animal. Infravision has the range of 120 feet. Conversations with normal animals are usually quite simple and basic, depending on the level of cunning and wit possessed by the animal, so their intelligence.
Animal.
Henkei yokai also has several disadvantages while they cannot use any weapons or equipment, making it possible for them to be mistaken and even hunted as normal animals. Henkei yokai with magical abilities cannot cast spells in animal form, nor can they speak any language other than those of the Henkei yokai and normal animals. They can understand any language they know, may not able to reply. The Henkei yokai has fewer hit points in this animal form, either of its other forms. Henkei yokai in animal form have only half their normal number of hit points round. Hit points lost in one form are carried over point for point to the new form. Thus, the Henkei yokai with 23 hit points in human form only has 12. If the character is wounded and losing 8 hit points, he has 15 hit points remaining when in human or bipedal form, but only 4 in animal form. Oh. See, I like how he breaks this down, like, completely when he's describing all that shit. Yeah, but you have to remember, casting spells requires you to do, like...
Hey, you soldiers over
it
there.
requires you to speak and do, like body movements. So that's a thing. When Henkei yokai characters reaches 0 hit points in any form, he is slain. A Henkei yokai in animal form with 0 points left does not instantly change one or his other forms. He's dead.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Familiar, annoying.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, there's no bleeding out in AD&D.
Kick his ass.
I think that was an optional
Let him
rule.
be humbled.
But when you hit 0 hit points, you just died.
What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenzo.
Bipedal form. In this form, the Henkei yokai appears as a humanoid animal who stands on his hind legs or whatever, to the height of a normal man. His front paws or wings or fins change into hands, capable of gripping and using normal equipment. The rest of his body retains the general shape and appearance of the animal, including fur, feathers, tails, and other characters. While in bipedal form, the Henkei yokai has several advantages. He can speak any language he knows, including human and animal, has infravision from range to 120, and can use any weapons, armor, and equipment normally available to his class, and he has full number of hit points. Bipedal form has several disadvantages. The Henkei yokai cannot use special movement abilities of its animal. A bipedal carp cannot swim like a carp, but must use normal swimming rules. A bipedal sparrow cannot use its wings to fly. Henkei yokai's bipedal movement rate is 12 feet.
Captain Magus.
Bipedal Henkei yokai is also easily identified.
I don't recall receiving any orders.
Well, in human form, a Henkei yokai looks like a normal human being. However, he also retains some distinctive features of his animal form. A raccoon dog Henkei yokai may have a silver stripe through his hair. A sparrow Henkei yokai may have an unusually sharp nose. The choice of an exact identifying feature is left to the player and the DM. Human form grants certain advantages to the Henkei yokai. Obviously, he composes as a human being. Like his animal form, this form is not an illusion and cannot be by spells. He can use all weapons, armor, equipment, and spells normally available to his class, and he has full hit points. This advantage is that the Henkei yokai has no infra. He loses all special movement abilities and moves at the standard human rate. He cannot speak with animals, although he can still understand their speech.
Indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Opal Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You mean like going full werewolf the apocalypse? Yeah, there's absolutely no advantage to using the Krenos war form except the fact that You're scary as fuck, and everybody's gonna shoot at you.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune.
Spirit folk are
disobey
descendant of
orders is
humans
what
and
it
various
takes to
spirits
protect
of
the
nature.
city. Then
There are
so
3
be
distinct
it.
races of spirit
I'll
folk:
face a
bamboo,
court-martial.
river, and sea
I've got a
spirit folk.
recording device here.
All have strong ties to both the
Every
natural world
word
and
you say
society
will
of
be
humans.
used as evidence
All
in
spirit
court.
folk can be samurai,
And
kensai,
I've
or
got heavy
Bushi characters
firepower.
that have strong ties to
If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
Get him.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead.
In
If the
appearance,
Defense
spirit
Forces
folk seem
commanders have a problem
extremely
with
human.
that,
What the
they
fuck
can
does
take it up
that
with
mean?
me directly.
Their eyes are slender, and their mouths are small. Their
Threatening
eyebrows
your
are very
comrades
thin, and
only
their complexions
adds
are
to your
very pale or
offenses,
golden.
Captain Magus.
The men are
I'm
always
not
smooth-shaven
obligated to
without
stop
beards
you
or
from
mustaches.
engaging in
They appear in
conflict.
all
Go
in
if
all
you
the diversity
must.
of humans,
I
but
hope
all
to see you
radiate
all
a robust
alive
level
in the
of life and
military
nature.
courts.
Many come close to the ideal of human beauty in this society.
Where's this loyal soldier glances once more
Spirit
at
folk are
Maggie
highly
before leading
attuned to
his
nature
squad away from the
and
team.
deal with forces of natural forces of
Finally,
events,
that
power,
annoying
knowledge, spirit
guy's
entry,
gone.
ancestry, all have information with 120-foot range. Oh, so these are the elves.
Onward to saving
Because
the
part of their
world.
ancestry is human, all spirit folk must belong to a family or
No, this
clan.
really
They
counts as
can,
disappointing
therefore, hold
orders.
land and
Now
establish a
Squad really
family if
is
this
in
is
big
allowed by the
trouble.
character class
Captain
level.
Magus,
So basically
was
a
it really
samurai.
necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little
I'm
foxy.
surprised that they cannot be
When the time comes, I'll say the
Wudian.
envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you.
Oh, but
and
Henge
everyone
Yokai
from
can be
Opal.
regen.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders, and I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
What about the class limit
No.
for
Captain Magus,
spirit
if you
folk?
get arrested,
they're level
we'll have to face
12
the
for
battlefield
samurai,
all
level
alone.
9 for kensai,
Wait.
level 17 for monk. But
How would
everybody's
that
stuck
risk
at
look
17.
like?
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
That's fucked up. They can only be 3 classes is fucking hilarious.
Comes to the HD. What's the message?
Bell, we have an urgent communication request.
Oh yeah,
from the
so
Defense
this
Force.
character class limits is one of the more what's the
An
word?
urgent call from the
Controversial
Defense Force?
parts
Well,
of
actually,
AD&D.
Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a
Character
message to
class
you.
limits.
I only called it an urgent communication.
So
because
if
I
you're
wanted
a
to sound more
certain race,
professional in front of the Defense
other than
Force.
human, there is a limit to what level
Good afternoon,
you
I had
can
heard about
be
Phaethon's
of
abilities
a certain
before,
class.
but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
So I'll give you an example. In AD&D, elves can
Acting
only
without
be
orders,
can
military
only play
command,
up to a
and
6th
hoping to
level
come to
fighter
me for
and 6th
leniency?
level magic user.
Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat.
Oh, what happens when they reach max level? Oh, no, they're incredibly powerful. Elves in AD&D are immune to paralyzation and poisons and shit.
Fully aware of the situation.
You
did the right
they have an insanely high dexterity maximum because they max out at 19, which gives them like a crazy armor class if they get to
No
that
longer
point.
stand by and watch Life Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of
I think
following
also
orders.
elves have a higher intelligence maximum too, which
All
gives them
those
more
years
spells per
ago.
day.
Isolde.
It's so the fact that that like elves are so powerful is
I think
offset
it's
by the fact
time.
that they
I
cannot
told you a few
advance
things now,
as
Magus.
high
Everyone
in,
here is either a
in
comrade
classes
you can
as
entrust
they-
your
as
life
they-
to,
as like a human
or
can.
a brave soul willing
Because
to lay
humans
down
basically
their life
don't
for
have
the safety
any
of New Eridu. Which is why
like racial
what I'm about to
advantages,
tell all
so
of you
they
is
just
so
spend the
important.
rest of their time training.
It's a story of
But
betrayal,
also, humans can't multi-class.
grave crime born of selfish ambition.
So what makes an elf so cool is that they could, well, actually, any demi-human race. What makes demi-humans cool is that they can multi-class. They can take the skills from multiple different classes and put them together, which is why they have
Captain Magus and the Colonel's
a
comrades
strict
all
class
died during the
limitation.
fall of the old
You can
capital.
get past the
Control
limit, the
labs
class
and commands
limitation
from
with a
higher
wisp
up.
spell.
Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right.
Which is funny because a elf wizard won't know the wisp spell because they're too low
The
level.
commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all
Wait, no,
costs.
I don't. Wait, sorry.
And to defend
It's not
the
level 6
railway line
magic user.
evacuating
It's level
civilians.
9 magic user. So it's level
Why
6
do
fighter and level 9
minor
magic user.
Ethereals look so much bigger?
And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end.
Yep.
Till the last drop of their blood was shed.
Although in Oriental Adventures there's no multi-classing.
It was not a railway for evacuating civilians.
Nope.
It was
There
actually
is
a
dual
freight
classing
line
though.
for
Like
transporting
humans can dual
corporate
class,
assets.
but there's no
Every
multi-classing.
minute,
Which
the
is
team
why
was able to
the
hold
racial
out,
limits are a
and
little
another
higher.
container of porcelain
AD&D.
that was transported back to a Top's warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that.
It's not that bad because the limits are actually pretty damn high.
Blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus.
Although, like, anybody who can be a monk can go all the way to 17. So, like, monks stop leveling up at 17 for some reason.
That paid it. Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
Well, there actually technically isn't a maximum level, but, like, it's 20.
Captain Magus, if
You can
can't
keep
keep
going
yourself
past 20.
together.
Because they have rules for, like, adding, like, hit points and stuff, but you don't really, you don't really gain much
For the
past.
safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
There are more important things.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here
Ah,
are
yes, the
important
class
too.
ability score
And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Yeah. So you don't pick your class first in in AD&D. What you do is you pick. I think you roll the very first thing you do is like roll your stats.
Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people just like you lost everything.
Yeah. I think the first thing you do is roll your stats, and then you pick your race, and then you get your racial stat adjustment. And then once you do that, then you decide based on your stats what class you can be.
Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Opal Squad, Orphe,
So like when you first get your character sheet in AD&D, the very first thing you do is 3d6 down the line. Although I think this one introduces a couple of methods. Let me check.
Captain Magus.
I like how they have birthright and ancestries in this game. Like that shit. Like that's what kind of makes the whole like ancestry in 5th edition kind of weird, where it's like they're trying to replace the word race. But like ancestry is like where you come from and like the history behind it. It's a little. That's really what it is, not so much of like where the fuck you're from.
Now is for you all to carry on with your current
Yeah, roll 4d6 to discard the lowest, and the total remaining 3. Do this 6 times, and then assign the 6 numbers to the character abilities as desired. Oh, that's so nice! Oh my god, that's so generous.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly.
Yeah,
If
so
we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear
in
entirely.
the original AD&D, you were rolling 3d6 down the line.
Yes, Captain.
And I think,
You have actually been
if you didn't have a score of 15 or higher in any ability, you'd have to completely re-roll the character.
Bill's voice fades over the channel. Noble Squad's figures disappear at the fissure.
It's not often I find myself
And
thinking,
there is, except for
I'd be better off
charisma,
without
I think
comrades
there is a class that specializes in at least one of the stats except for charisma.
Be the trip and searches from the fissure. Even if it's not the Exaltus headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavily fortified stronghold.
Method 1
Get ready
is
for combat.
4d6, drop the lowest. That's incredibly generous. Method 2 is roll 3d6 12 times and retain 6 of the numbers. Method 3 is Roll 3d6 6 times and assign any one result to the character's strength. Wow, that's insanely good. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 6 stats. And calmliness. Technically, calmliness is another stat. Roll 3d6 times. Assign the results in order to strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Do this 12 times to create 12 characters, then choose whatever character is preferred. All right. Yeah, I know. I knew Gygax was kind of in on like what people be doing at the table. Yeah, so what people used to do is that they would just roll characters straight through, and then it'd be like you just roll the fighter, and it's like, I don't want to play a fighter. Character sheet away. And then you roll again.
Oh, shit.
Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our
And
noble
the funny thing is, like, fighter is one of the easiest classes to play, because you only need a 12 in strength, and you're, like, solid. Everything else can be trash. But no, the character generation stuff is actually pretty damn generous compared to the original. Magic attack adjustment.
Mom Sagi's home. I'll be right back.
Oh, so what I really like about AD&D is that the high stats were not a requirement. It took a lot to get a stat adjustment. So, like, most people got anywhere from, like, 12 to 15 on a stat roll. And so that would give you, like, +0 to +1. You didn't get, like, massive stat adjustments until you hit, like, beyond 15. So, like, stats didn't matter as much. They helped a little bit, but they didn't make or break a character. Except for hit points. Oh, the System Shock survival. Oh, so I was reading the spells, right? There's a spell called, like, Extend Lifespan. Yeah. This is what I love about it. Every time you cast the spell, you have to roll a System Shock. Now, do you know what System Shock is? Oh yeah, you're not. So, System Shock, it's actually right here. System Shock survival states the percentage chance a character has to survive magical effects which reshape or age his body. Petrification, including flesh to stone, polymorph, and aging, for example, are a wicked Wugen polymorphs his dim-witted hireling into a Tengu. The hireling, whose constitution score is 13, has an 85% chance to survive the change. Assuming he survives, he must make the System Shock roll again when he is polymorphed back into his original form. Or the character dies. Yeah, no. Unless it's like the natural transformation, like the Henge Yokai. Like when you polymorph yourself, you are like doing such trauma to your body that you kind of need to you might die in the attempt. Resurrection survival. List a character's percentage chance to successfully resurrected or raised from death by a Sukenja. The player must roll the listed number or less on the percentile dice or the character to be revived. For the character to be revived. If the dice roll fails, the character is finally and irrevocably dead, regardless of how many times he has been previously revived.
Yeah, buddy.
Anyway, so every time you cast the extend life spell, which extends your lifespan by a dice, I think it was like 4d10 or something like that. Dice roll, and then yeah, it extends your lifespan by 4d10. You have to make a system shock survival roll. If you fail, you just die in the attempt. Yeah. But you know, the immortality is definitely one of those things. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so. We have no elves here. Humans live up to 80 years. Headguy yokai live up to like 120 or 150 or something like that. Kodabokuru live up to 100. And spirit folk live up to, I think, 150. Because spirit folk are half human. Kodabokuru are essentially dwarves. And Headguy yokai are like, I don't know, animals. Like literally animals who are intelligent. No, they live fast. They live fast and hard. So that's one of the things that balanced out why humans are able to do everything, is that they don't live particularly long. That's why they can do everything. Damn, these fucking experience tables are insane. Leaping and springing. Barbarians can leap up to 10 feet forward, 3 feet backwards, and 3 feet upwards from a standing start. If the barbarian gets a running start, he can leap forward 16 to 21 feet, or upward to 4.5 to 6 feet. Each pip of the die equaling 6 inches. That's insane. Barbarians have a base 25 chance plus 5% per level of detecting any type of magic other than illusions. This requires 1 round of concentration and applies to spells and items. It does not allow the barbarian to detect spellcasters or creatures who cast spells. Successful detection only reveals that something magical is present, nor its type or function. When dealing with barbarians of the same tribe or region as the character, a barbarian character adds his level of experience to his charisma score when determining his maximum number of henchmen, loyalty base, and reaction adjustment. I forgot about that shit. Damn. Barbarians are legit. What the fuck? The Horde can, upon reaching 11th level, a barbarian may summon a barbarian horde. This horde can only be summoned to the barbarian's native territory from among those of his background. The horde can include a number of men equal to its leader's experience points plus divided by about 2,000. It cannot exceed the eligible population of the area. In addition to barbarians, the horde only contained 1 aide for every 5,000 men. I'm sorry, every 500 men. These aides will have 1/2 the level of the leader. for every 500 men. These aids, these men have level of the leader. Each aid is 2 assistants and of 1/2 his level. In addition, the horde includes various witch doctors or shamans, whichever is appropriate for the type of barbarian. These may be a boon or curse, as they provide helpful spells and also provide meddling and fomenting unrest. The horde assembles at a rate of 500 men per week. I forgot that AD&D had like the fucking fucking domain play. Yeah. when you summon the horde, when you pull out your fucking war horn and are like honk, you get about 500 men per week. That was actually a big part of like domain play. Is like you had to assemble the men, then you had to move them around as armies and stuff like that. That shit was cool. That shit was wild. Oh yeah, domain play was awesome, but nobody really ever plays that far because the adventure part is more fun than because domain play is just really hard to deal with. Once assembled, it must have a clearly stated purpose. Attack the invaders of our homeland, pillage the settled lands, or join and assist the rebels against the Emperor are common examples. One purpose is stated, it cannot be changed. The horde disbands and its members return to their homes. Likewise, if the horde remains inactive for more than a few weeks, its members gradually desert. The horde can be held together for a period of weeks equal to the leader's level. Even this is difficult. The leader will be constantly called up to intervene in blood feuds, rivalries, settle claims, assign punishments, and protect himself from political maneuvers and plots of his underlings. Each week beyond the normal maximum, the leader must appeal to the horde. A reaction check is made, and if successful, the horde remains for another week. The DM can modify this dice roll based on the horde's take of treasure and previous week of prospects for even greater success. However, no horde ever remains together for together for more weeks than 1/2 times the leader's level. If the horde disbands after a successful campaign, the leader will find a little difficulty raising a new horde during the next years. Indeed, he will be hailed as a hero among the barbarians. If, on the other hand, the horde met with little success or disaster while under the character's guidance, his chance of ever raising another horde are extremely slim. In fact, he can expect a very poor welcome should he return to the land of his brother. Yeah, it is. Wait, what? Earns full XP on adventures? Wait, what the fuck? Barbarian bonuses. Can use magic potions. Can use magic weapons. Can use magic armor. Earn half XPs on adventures with Wujan and Spirit Folk. What do you mean to earn half XP? Can use weapons like miscellaneous magical items. Earns full XP on adventures with Wujan and Spirit. Can use protection scrolls. +2 on saving throws versus spells. Can summon a barbarian horde. +3 on saving throws versus spells. That's pretty crazy. Oh, you sweet summer child. I actually haven't read what the Kensai get, but apparently they get D10. All Kensai are immune to fear. In addition, Kensai gains the following powers. At 2nd level, he gains 1 additional point of damage when using a specialty weapon. This increases again 5th, 8th, 10th, and 12th, for a total of +5 damage. At 3rd level, he gets +1 bonus on his dice rolls to hit. This allows him to hit creatures that can only be hit by magical +1 weapons. Both of these bonuses increase by 1 when the character reaches 5th, 8th, 10th, and 12th level, to a total of +5, hitting for an equivalence of a +5 magic weapon. At 4th level, he can meditate like a Sukenja. What the fuck does that do? At 5th level, he gains an additional +1 on initiative dice roll for a total modifier of +2. This increases again when the Kree character reaches 9th level to a total initiative bonus of +. A 6th level Kensai is surprised only on a roll of 1 on 1d6. What? At 7th level, He could use 2 weapons simultaneously with no penalty. He also causes fear, the same as the samurai. At 9th level, the Kensei attracts 1d6 pupils, drawn by his great... That's name level. Drawn in by his great renown as a master of his weapon. All pupils are 1st level Kensei. These pupils stay at the school of the master, studying under and serving him. There is a 5% chance per level that a pupil ends his studies with the master and leaves to pursue his own course. In addition, should the master ever lose a duel to a lower level Kensei, there is a 50% chance per pupil that the pupil will leave the service of the defeated master. When a Kensei master defeats a higher level Kensei character in a duel, he gains an additional 1 to 2 additional pupils. Again, these are all 1st level Kensei. All pupils specialize in the same weapon as them. At 11th level, the Kensei can make a whirlwind attack. This is an additional key power. The Kensei concentrates his bodily energy and bursts into a blurring whirlwind of motion. This ability requires all of the character's key power for the day. You cannot use any key power previously that day. The whirlwind attack can only be made with a specialty weapon. Using this power, the Kensei can attack all opponents within 10 feet of him, once in the same round. Both sides must roll initiative. Yes. However, the Kensei cannot use his key power to guarantee maximum damage. However, all other to hit and damage bonuses apply. The Kensei can attack every opponent within range at the instant of the attack, regardless of the number of attacks he normally is allowed. All attacks occur when dictated by the initiative roll. Okay, but what does meditation mean? Yeah, Kensei is like a fighter monk. Because of his dedication to perfecting his combat art, the Kensei must follow certain restrictions. He can never use a magical weapon of the type he specialized, since such a weapon is not a true measure of skill. All types of armor are prohibited for this reason. If the Kensei fights with a weapon other than the one he specializes in, he only gains 1 experience for opponents he defeats it with. This applies even if only part of the fighting is done with a different weapon, unless the Kensei was fighting with a specialty weapon. If he defeats another Kensei in a duel, he earns double the normal amount of experience. A duel can be fought with a particular opponent only once per level. I can't believe they gained 2 weapon fighting, though. A Kensei must train and practice for at least 2 hours a day. Any practice over 2 hours has no additional effects. Ignoring practice has no immediate effect. It comes into play when the character is ready to advance to the next level. Every 2-hour practice skip must be made up before the character can advance. Oh my god. When catching up on missed practice, the character can practice up to 4 hours per day, 2 hours for the day's practice and 2 hours making up for the missed practice. For example, Kiyomori missed 6 days of practice while on an adventure. When he returns home, he has enough experience to advance a level, but he cannot advance until he practices for 6 more days. 4 hours per day to make up for the days he missed. Each time a Kensei advances in level, there is a percentage chance equal to 10 times his new level that he will be challenged to a duel. The challenger is a Kensei of the same level that the character just attained. A duel is a one-on-one fight between 2 characters. Neither character can receive aid or support from anyone else. Kensei characters cannot use magical weapons or armor in the duel. The duel can be a very formal affair at a prearranged site and time or an impromptu meeting of 2 characters. If the character refuses the duel, he forfeits his newly gained level, losing just enough experience to place him at the bottom of his old level. In addition, he loses honor. He has to duel in order to level up. That's fucking insane. If he accepts the duel and loses, he also loses both honor and his new level, the same as if he refused the duel. This duel does not need to be fought to the death, however. The duelist can agree to any conditions. Surrender, first blood, or first strike are common ending conditions. Even first draw can determine a victor, although this is rare. Note that when the character reaches 10th level, he must fight a duel to advance a level. Oh, okay. So at 10th level, you have to fight a duel. Like, there's no, like, other way you can do it. Yeah. A Kensei may be challenged to a duel and may be challenged to a duel in NPC at any time, not just when he advances a new level. Refusing or losing such a duel costs the Kensei honor, but does not cause him to lose a level. A Kensei need not be of high birth, as the practices and techniques of the class are available to everyone. However, family and honor are important. The character must roll on the character table 38 character. Until the Kensei develops a reputation for his skill, he is treated socially according to his birth. Gaining and maintaining honor are a vital part of the Kensei's life. Any Kensei whose honor falls below his family honor loses his status in the class. Therefore, a Kensei is treated as a Bushi of the same level. Yo, they're Paladins? Yeah, so if a Paladin ever changes alignment other than lawful good, he stops being a Paladin and becomes a fighter of the same level. Until he like make amends. Yep. In 5th edition, they tried to bring that back by making, instead of making a fallen paladin a shitty fighter, they made a fallen paladin an Oathbreaker paladin, which is just like a shittier version of a paladin, to be honest. But some people prefer it. Oh, what's this? Wait, instead a Kensei begins with a natural armor class between 9 and 5. To find his armor class, subtract the character's dexterity score from 23. The result is the character's natural armor class. For example, a Kensei with a dexterity 16 has a natural armor class of 7. Therefore, his natural armor class improves by 1 step every 3 levels. He is also automatically has a +1 bonus to all initiative rolls for both melee and missile combat. If the Kensei is fighting as part of the group, the bonus applies only to him. Thus, he may be able to act before the rest of the party. The initiative bonus rises to +2 at 5th level and +3 at 9th level. Furthermore, the Kensei receives +1 bonus to all saving throws. He can focus his ki power. This lets him cause maximum damage with a single attack when he's using a specialized weapon. The player must announce that the Kensei character is using this power before rolling the dice to determine whether the Kensei hits the opponent. If the opponent is hit, the weapon automatically causes its maximum damage to plus any other damage bonuses Kensei has. Kensei can use this power a number of times per day equal to his level. Thus, a 5th level Kensei can use his ki power 5 times. Alright, that's really cool. They brought that back in 3rd edition with the weapon map. Alright, I need to go get some more. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I gotta take my meds. But you see what I mean by like how like AD&D was kind of hardcore in how you played like the character classes and all that good stuff. You kind of had to role play the class. Being a wizard was like, yeah, you spent like your time like studying constantly. Like you're a fucking med student. Being a cleric, you're like praying, like not you're when you're not doing stuff, you're praying or singing the graces of your god. Because when you did that, the god gave you spells. Okay. Hold on. I see. What the fuck is a psychic duel? Wait, hold on. When a Kensei engages in a psychic duel with a character who is not a Kensei, he gains a +2 bonus to his dice roll when resolving the duel. When the Kensei engages with a Kensei duel with another Kensei, only the levels of the characters are used. What the fuck is a psychic duel? What the fuck is a psychic duel? What the fuck? A psychic duel is like their aura farming? Wait, what? Oh, wait. No. Wait, what happened? Oh, I remember that. Are you serious? Monks get 4-sided dice? They get a D4 hit points? What the fuck? That's crazy. Monks get a D4 for hit points. Now, yeah, but they start off with an extra D4. So, like, Wugen or wizards or magic users and magic users get D4, but they only get 1 D4 on level 1. Monks get 2 D4s at level 1, which is it's pretty good. I mean, you max out at 8, but you're generally getting something along the lines of like 3 to 4 hit points at level 1, which is pretty fucking bad. Monk capabilities. Monks can open locks, find traps, move silently, hide in shadows, hear noises, climb walls, and surprise. Wait, they get a percentile dice for surprise? That's whole. The monk cannot wear any armor. He is trained to avoid blows through nimbleness and agility. A first level monk has an armor class of 10. This improves as the monk advances. See table 21. Oh, their armor class drops as they level up? What the fuck? Oh, no. Lower armor class is better in this game. So, they start off 10 AC is base. Everyone has 10 AC if you're not wearing any armor or have any dexterity adjustment. And then armor class 0 is really good. So your armor class adds to the enemy's attack roll. So the higher your armor class, the worse it is. So at 10 AC, when the enemy rolls a 20-sided dice, you add plus 10 to that. Your armor class. No, if your armor class is 0, that means your armor class is not adding anything to the enemy's attack roll. It is just a bare roll. Now, in AD&D, you have to you calculate something called to hit AC 0. It is not that hard to calculate, and it is generally stated for every class. What you do is you roll a 20-sided dice. If that number is lower than the THATCO, you miss. The THATCO is the number that it is the calculated number that you need to hit it, and it is adjusted depending on the enemy AC. So, let's say you have let's say you're a level 3 fighter and you have a THATCO of like 13. So to hit an AC of 0, you need to roll a 13 on your 20-sided dice. Now, if the enemy has an AC of 7, when you roll your 20-sided dice, you add plus 7 to the roll, and if the roll is higher than your THATCO, you hit. So let's say if the enemy has an AC of 7, and you need to roll a 13, you roll a 10. If the enemy had an AC of 0, you would have missed. However, you add that 7 AC to your attack roll, you now rolled a 17. Your THATCO is 13. You hit. A lot of people don't understand that, and it's not that hard to understand. But yeah, that's how armor class works in AD&D. Additional, the number of attacks you can make using his martial arts proficiency. The number before the slash is the number of extra attacks. The number after the slash is the round when the attack is allowed. For example, if the martial style that normally allows 1 attack per round, 1/4 allows the monk to make 1 extra attack every 4th round, while 2/1 allows the monk to make 2 extra attacks every round. Additional attacks always occur at the end of the round. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. And then I think they have like rules for if you're fighting 1-hit dice monsters, you get your level in extra attack against it, which is fucking insane. I think only fighters can do that though. Ninjas! Alright, ninjas are weird. Never applies to the ninja class. I mean, why doesn't the ninja have dexterity as a prime requisite? Doesn't make any sense. A Bushi ninja. Wait, what? What? Evidence. Experience points are handled differently for ninja. A ninja character must divide his experience points between his 2 classes. Wait, hold on. What? A ninja is not an independent character class. After all, ninjas do not really exist. At least this is what the ninja believe. The ninja class is only open to human characters and can only be taken as a special split class. To become a ninja, a character must qualify for the Bushi, Sohei, Wugen, or Yakuza character. Then the character must meet those minimum scores of 14 in dexterity and charisma and 15 in intelligence to qualify as a ninja. The ninja has no prime requisite, so it never gains the 10% bonus to earned experience. If the character qualifies for the bonus of his other classes, it only affects the experience points applied to that class, never to the ninja class. A ninja must divide his experience points between his two classes. Normally, a dual class character split their experience points exactly in half. However, the DM can award more points to one class than the other. If, for example, a ninja character earns experience adventure he never uses his ninja skills, the DM is justified in awarding all earned experience to the non-ninja class. The ninja can advance at different speeds through the two classes, although they will usually be very close. Ninja gains 1 to 2 hit points for advancing as a ninja. They never apply the hit point bonus for high constitution to these hit points. The ninja also gains hit points for advancing in other classes. Roll the normal die and divide the result by 2 fractions up. Then add any constitution bonus entitled to the class. Thus, a first level Bushi ninja could have 2 to 7 hit points. As a rule, ninja split class characters usually have fewer hit points than non-ninja characters in the same class. Non-ninjas use the combat tape of their other character class, but always use the saving throw of thieves. In addition, any weapon allowed by his other class, a ninja can use a variety of weapons preferred by his class without loss of honor. These weapons are marked in tables 49 to 50 and 51. A ninja has 2 proficiency slots at the beginning of the game, which can be used for these special items. However, Bushi ninja who use proficiencies from other class to master ninja weapons lose honor. Okay, so you only lose honor if you use the other class proficiency slots to master ninja weapon. Okay, that's interesting. A ninja can wear the armor of his other class, but not be able to use certain ninja abilities while in armor. A ninja can use any magical items available to other class, plus any magical items available to ninjas. Okay. That's really cool. When attacking unnoticed from behind, the ninja character can cause additional damage. The multiplier listed in the backstab column of table 20. Oh yeah, backstabs were basically fucking impossible, but they were a lot more powerful in AD&D. In order to backstab somebody, you have to make a move silently roll when you're approaching them from behind, and then you have to make an attack. And if the stars align and you make both rolls, depending on what level you are, you get a multiple damage. So let's say you're going to hit somebody and you do 6 damage. So you do, and then you backstab somebody and you're like a 5th level ninja. You do times 3 damage. So 6 times 3 is like 18. And so you do 18 damage to a motherfucker. Samurai. Oh, you're not interested in the Shohei and the Wujen and the Shukenja spells?
Sorry about that, folks. Went ahead and had a snack with Mama's bud.
Yo, you were gone this
Yes.
whole time?
Yes.
Wow.
I literally said Mama Sagi's home. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Get this. I've been delaying it.
Alright, so we've got multi-class, multiple attacks. Oh my god, Sohei's can do 2 attacks per round at level 13. Samurais get that shit at level 9. I mean, you can see their Yakuza game. Are pretty okay. They level up like thieves. Wujen level up. Wow, that's surprisingly generous. Wow. Wujen level up pretty fast. Can to level up faster than that? That's crazy. Samurai take a while to level. Ninja take forever to level. So that's weird that the martial classes actually take longer to level.
Maximum firepower.
Hey, genius!
Moving forward. Take them all down.
Oh, did you hear that Magic Ones got translated, but the translation's not going to be available until, or at least the full translation is not going to be available until I think
It's been
December.
a while, Phaethon.
Yeah, the preview is available,
How many of
and
the
if you show
Exalted
proof
crimes
of
have you been quietly
purchase,
orchestrating
you
from
can
the
get
shadows?
early access to the
Crimes?
translation, but otherwise we have to wait for
You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices?
Damn, this woman is
But,
evil.
I mean, I'm not
As
exactly
a
in a rush,
loyal
but I am.
servant of the
If I wasn't in a rush,
my
I'd
answer is,
definitely
of
buy it,
course,
but I have no.
every single
I guess I'm not.
one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Yeah, okay, I can see why Samurai takes so long to level up, because their martial abilities are good. Like, they can just fuck people up. And it's also crazy that all fighter types get the fighter multiple attack ability.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
The ninja language.
Prepare
The
to meet your end!
subclasses. Yeah, these are technically
You
subclasses.
stubborn
There's only one
fools.
magic user subclass.
Struggle all you want. The Overseer
So we
has
got
already
the
reached
family,
the gate
clans,
of the
and
final
casts.
domain.
So this is where you
It's
roll
just
your
one more
birth,
gentle
your where you are
Never
in the
huck.
caste system, and
Gotta admit,
whether
that
like
one's
you
hard to
could,
kill.
you could be adopted,
Death
you
is
could
a
be
cruel
married, there's death, there's
Creator
polygamy,
does show
all
mercy
this
to the
crazy
most
shit.
faithful servants at times.
No matter what
The
tricks or
Master
lies you
Family
try to
chart.
use,
Dungeon
we
Masters
won't
who
let
intend to
anyone
include lots of
threaten
family
New Eridu.
intrigue. It should create a Master
Threaten
Family
New
chart for
Eridu.
reporting names, birth,
Young
ranks,
unbeliever.
honor,
The parasites
alliances, and
devouring the city aren't
relationships.
here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city, which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
Well, no, like,
But I
so
don't
the
think we'll
family,
have the
so like,
opportunity to work
families
The end
and
is
honor
drawing
are
near.
important parts
The Overseer's
of
ritual
this
must
campaign
not be
setting.
interrupted.
And so normally you wouldn't really make
Faithful
your
servants,
like a
the
bunch
Creator
of
will
like
remember
family
your
NPC
names.
members and then like make a clan. But in this, if you are like a samurai or a bushi or something, or a kensai, like your family actually matters. So you'll want to have some kind of like
Oh, you coward.
The
like
arduous
ancestry
journey to
going
the
on.
Creator is always filled with sacrifice.
I do like the little thing, like if a player character dies, the player can
Back to
re-enter the
Master
game,
is always paved with blood and bones.
assuming the role is one of the late player character's brothers or sisters, which I think is kind of cool. The character automatically begins the game at first level. That's
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering.
Targets attacking from blind spots.
which is cool. This is like basically something that they
Get behind me.
honor.
Adjusting for wind. That was easy.
If a character, no matter what race the character is, ever allows his honor to fall below zero, players can crumple up his character sheet and toss it away. If the character is a samurai or kensai fast, base honor of his family, he loses status as a samurai.
Definitely not my type. Just going a
Samurai
little
become
harder won't
loaded,
hurt.
and kensai will be treated as his honor A character of any class who falls below his family below the base class given to the class usually incurs minus 20% modifier all NPC reactions. This negative modifier remains in effect until the character again exceeds the family's honor. For every 10 honor points above his family's or character's class base honor, the character gains a +5 bonus on NPC reactions with members of the same family or organization. Remember, the character's honor increases his family's or group's honor.
Increase firepower.
Harder and harder. That's a 12th level regen might receive a miraculous character that might pose a threat to the NPC world. Player characters or players is expected to return the compliment somehow. When you get to second characters who 80 honor points in addition, there's a 10% chance per week that a notorious foe starts boasting of his ability to vanquish the character. If the character refuses to seek out and defeat the foe, he loses 10 honor points.
The target's exposed.
Go run that page. Go run that. Okay. When a character reaches 90 honor points, he's invited to come serve one of the most powerful lords in the land. The character is under no obligation to accept, however, refusal angers the lord, and the character suffers 10% penalty on all reaction rolls with that lord and his followers. When a character reaches 95 honor points, he's considered a great hero, suitable material for epic songs, lengthy vocals. Character gains plus 10% bonus on all reaction rolls. Character plus ranks, and minus 10 penalty for those who treat the opposite.
Only allows us to control the concentrate large on my asthma.
Those who might like the character are more disposed to treat him with respect, and those who dislike the character are more likely to hate him.
Your charisma is stronger than take my asthma. Any attempt to connect with Eos' cord will lead to corruption. The perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with each one.
The final benefit of honor comes in when the play when a character dies and is not play. In this case, the player's next character gains bonuses.
Line up, no pushing.
Subtract the families or characters' classes based on
May the Creator refine us.
Divide the remainder by 10.
Sanctuaries chosen. Favor by the Creator.
Points can be added to an ability score or hit point dice rolls, however the player sees fit. What the fuck? It's a built-in roguelike? The character dies with high honor, the next character gets bonus. That's fucking crazy.
Figure out the don't you just love it?
Oh, so here's all the good things that can adjust. Accused of a crime, innocent or not, -4 honor.
The monsters have formed the entirety of Phylum Heights.
Avenging murder
Be
of
sure to
family
stay
member,
vigilant.
+5. Banished, -5. Being taken prisoner, -10. Breaking an oath, -4. Completing a great deed, +5. Convicted of a crime, -10. Defeating an ancestral entity, -5. These awards are doubled for a samurai character. What? These applies only points earned by defeating a single creature. Oh. Wait, is that +1 or -1? +1 per 2000 XP for defeating monsters. So you have to kill a really strong monster to get 2000 XP. Fulfills an oath, +2. Fulfills family debt, +7. Given a gift of great value to an NPC, granting a favor to NPC, +1. Heroic death, +10. Losing a birthright, -5. Losing a contest, -1. Losing to an inferior opponent of the same class, -2. Making an item of quality, Marry +1. Marrying into a higher birth rate. 1. Murder of a family member. -3. Rash or improper social behavior. -2. Reaching name level. +2. That's level 9. Refusing a contest. -2. Requesting a favor. -2. Saving the life of another at great risk of own life. +5. Serving a powerful lord. +2. Treason. -30. Winning a contest.
Do we keep
+1.
pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of
have their
Yunque
own
Summit.
thing where it's like losing a
city should be
duel
in
is
good hands for
-3.
the time
Overindulgence of food and drink. Proficiency in a ninja preferred weapon, unless specialized weapon. Refusing a duel versus using a ninja weapon, unless specialized, -1.
But
Victorious
according to the
against overwhelming
distribution
odds,
map
+3.
we
Winning a
received,
duel,
There
+5.
shouldn't be any obscura in that area.
Which is why we
Ninjas.
didn't deploy heavy defenses.
Completing
near
a
the
ninja
mountain
mission,
road.
+3. Failing a ninja
No.
mission, -10.
many residential
True
areas
identity
near there.
discovered, -30. Unnecessary deaths
Got
in
it.
the course of a
Calculating
mission,
a route from the hollow
-5.
back to Wi-Fi
Okay,
Peninsula for
that's pretty
evacuation.
legit though.
Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
What does allow damage to occur to life force mean? Defeating Sohei of other monastery, +1. Forming alliance with an NPC samurai family, +1. Losing monastery's minyan, -. What the fuck is a minyan? Yakuza being discovered by the police, -2. Claiming territory from an opposing Yakuza organization, +5. Being defeated by a commoner,
Bill,
-3.
Captain Magus, you're finally back.
Selling stolen goods.
Sacrifices in the city were being held back by the Eastern Shift and the others. But more suddenly appeared on the mountain
Currency
path.
values. Starting money.
Mountain path. But our obscure
There's
positions, they
bartering.
have been shown any devices there. Something's wrong with these old as
Ninja.
well. Long story short, our main forces in the Swabian Temple Masters
Gajin
are all tied
and
up
Rage
fighting
of
the
Exchange.
sacrifices in the city. Mountain Road area wasn't assigned any defense troops beforehand. Defenses are severely lacking. No time to lose.
Thanks to the support from Yunque Summit.
Oh,
the sacrifices in
Gajin.
the
Oh,
main
that's just
district have been
basically like
suppressed, and the
the
civilians
West.
in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the
That's
Mountain
funny.
Road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Gajin.
Which are the annoying
There's no I there,
Apostolic
so it's just
Executive
Gajin.
Lupo, and the even
That's
more
certain
annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
They're called
Bad
Gajin.
news? We've lost contact with Mr.
Western
Lucro.
character. So, like, if you ever
Good
go
news,
to, like,
the Major General
outside
is
of
en route to the
Karatur,
evacuation
I think
point below the
Karatur
mountain
was
road.
originally in
Hard to
Greyhawk,
say which is the
and
good
then
news and
it
which
got
is the
moved
bad.
to Forgotten Realms for some
Like
ungodly
them or
reason.
not, the mission
But,
still
yeah,
has to be
I
completed.
think Karatur was in
There are
Greyhawk.
plenty of homes around the Mountain Road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
Of course, I think you could just place Karatur wherever and just call it a day, but I think that's
But
really...
the main forces in Yunque Summit hold in Salem Heights. Let's deal with those sacrifices on the mountain road.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually grabbed this book so I could, like, steal some ideas to come up with for Usagi's campaign, but I mean, I ended up going down a fucking rabbit hole with this one.
Oh, yes. Not unpleasant
Look
nature
at the
from
different
Lucro
styles
going
of
from
armor.
that way as well.
They have, like, the Sode, which is
You
like
can't just
the
stand by
Japanese
and watch
version of a
them die.
shield.
Attack. The
many different weapons.
The main sort of world building of this game is that
Oh, dude, no, we're only at page 50. We just... The world building is all the shit after that. Like, we're talking about weapons now, how they're described, how use what, where, when, how long they are, the weapons to armor adjustments, how much they cost. Like, look at this shit. So, welcome to my hell. Welcome to weapons to armor tables. So, The reason why Advanced Dungeons and Dragons is difficult is because you have to remember, you have to have this chart on hand. And then I don't know if they took the weapon star armor table.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the
I
obscura.
think they have their own. They have their own.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
I like how they have like types of armor and their.
What an ugly bunch! The people on the ground
And they also
seem to be members of
describe
Porcelumex.
all the different armor types and what they are.
They can't really control my strength.
Sorry, they just feel like
Ether vision activate.
yeah, because samurai are basically take several years. Well, they actually have horses and riding proficiency.
Those monsters.
Ooh,
Ethereals.
get 6
Calm
weapon
down, ma'am.
proficiencies?
No. They weren't ethereals.
They also get a -5
We're
to
from Obsidian
non-proficiency.
Division. You're safe now.
Oh,
Remain calm. You're not in
they get
danger
1
anymore.
proficiency every 2 levels. Okay, oh, okay. Because I think Wu Jen have to use their
This
proficiencies on
woman's
magic. too.
experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack. Judging by her outfit,
Once they are
she's from
beyond first
Porcelumex.
level, they can spend
And I
additional
remember
proficiency
seeing her at the
points to
banquet.
double
Her
specialize in a weapon.
companions were most likely.
Oh, so
Porcelumex
more than
executives.
fighters can do that? That's legit.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Zelda's voice comes through the military radio on Orpheus' chest.
Contest?
Magus,
is people for
aren't you
proficiency.
curious?
Yeah, that's-
Who
proficiencies are
exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago?
indicator,
The Blood
armor,
Debt
fire
partly
building,
falls on
signaling,
Porcelumex for
Look at
offering
all
the
these fucking
bribe,
proficiencies.
and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of
You
that
could get
debt
a proficiency
was
in
just
EI
paid in
jutsu.
blood.
Animal
Hey,
husbandry.
Zelda, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind
Falconry,
bribing the military
heraldry,
commander back
religion.
then was none other
Oh,
than
here's all the spells.
Porcelumex's Luke. Of course, the
Back
ones
in
who
the day, there
benefited
were
from it
7
weren't
levels
innocent
of spells
either.
instead of 8 and 9.
Going down with him was only fitting.
Thing is, like, past 3rd level, this shit was kind of
even
ridiculous.
if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a
Not
trial.
so much like the cleric spells, though.
Foxy.
Clerics didn't really do that
Your
many
sense of
attacks. except for,
righteousness
like,
is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself.
Yes, you can just have the
Unjust
longevity spell.
accusations,
It wasn't
hopeless
regeneration.
justice, endless struggle.
Dream
The
Vision,
Defense Force,
Flame Walk.
public security.
The spell grants the power to
HIA,
withstand normal
and
fires,
tops.
and a +2
You're
saving throw
standing
for
against
magical fire.
giants. How much injustice have you
it takes
endured?
5
And
seconds
how much
to
justice
cast.
have you achieved?
But Zelda,
Invisibility of spirits.
you've
levitate.
always told me that justice
No
will
alignment
come.
takes an entire round.
Justice
Alright,
will
so
come,
about
but
speed
it will be
segments,
through
right?
my hands
Yeah,
and
that's
your
another
good.
one of those complicated things for
Need to
AD&D.
rely on the sympathy of others.
So,
No
how
wait for
long it
mercy
takes to
from
cast a
those in
spell
power.
matters when you are in melee range of
Why
a
are you
person.
doing this, Colonel?
So, it basically
Why,
depends, well,
of
not
all
just you, but
times, reveal
whenever
this to
a
Magus
turn is
now?
happening.
Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth.
When the
is
spell
it?
goes off matters. So,
Don't you want to
if a
know the
character
name
is
of the
being
commander
attacked
from
by
back then?
a weapon,
The one who
and you
sent
are
us into
casting
the
a spell,
jaws of
you
battle
can,
just
in
to secure
fact,
that huge check
cast
from
the spell
Porcelumex.
faster than somebody can
The
swing a
one who
weapon,
deliberately
depending on how
withheld
big the
support
weapon
from our
is.
unit
Big
to
and heavy.
cover up the bribery.
Because each weapon has its own
was Lorenz.
and so it tells you what
Yes.
segment it is.
Colonel
And
Lorenz,
if I remember, there's
11
like,
years ago,
I think 10
the very
segments in a
same
round or something
Lorenz
like
who
that.
is now risen to Major
long time.
General. 11 years ago,
Fate
he
takes
colluded
6
with Lupo.
turns. That's an hour.
11 years later.
One turn.
Rusty,
Turn is 10 minutes. Yes.
I think somebody's lost their mind here.
Is it you?
No. I lost that years ago. But no, I'm talking about in this game.
10 meter. Okay. That's
The
interesting.
lives lost,
Snake barrier.
my years of suffering, this ridiculous
Creates a
body of
painful
mine.
barrier against snakes, reptiles, and
him?
serpent-like creatures, including
Lupo is
dragons.
already dead, and Loren stands right before you at the end of this road. I've
Cure
already
critical
made my
wounds. There it
choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus.
I think cure critical wounds can like
Only ones
recover like
walking this
lost
road.
wounds.
Don't let me down.
Isolde's call.
He's dead.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only
Oh,
way we
the
can know
reverse
is by
spell
finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, this is the
Yeah.
moment
Oh,
when
yeah.
you
This,
need
I
to
remember
keep
when I
your
said
cool.
back in AD&D, like
Isolde hasn't
cleric
given us
spells
any
were
evidence to
reversible.
back up her accusations.
Depending on what alignment you want. Yeah.
Don't tell me you want to start preaching about
Immunity to
procedures and
weapons.
justice, Proxy.
The reverse of
Never
this
any
spell,
justice in this
vulnerability,
world.
lowers the plus required to
Wouldn't
hit
have sacrificed themselves
creatures that
11
can
years
only be
ago.
hit by magical weapons. Oh, that is cool!
Seriously,
I didn't know that.
Think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to
I like
join
how
in
they
her
also
revenge
give you the
plot.
material component.
There's something wrong with
No
that.
saving throw is
She was
allowed.
right about one
The
thing.
material component.
I'm the only one walking this road
A
with her.
Shukenja under 12th level lowers the plus required by -1, 13th
With
to
all due
18th
respect,
minus
Captain,
2.
that was
No
a real kick in the
saving
gut,
throw
you know?
is allowed. Material component for the spell.
Remember
and
when
its
we
reverse
first
is a
joined the
dagger
squad?
worth at least 1 Shien,
We signed up because we felt the same pain.
which must
We
be
carried
shattered
the same
upon
scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost.
invisibility to enemies.
The ones we loved. And now you're saying that
It
we're
makes
not
you
your
invisible
companions?
to anybody who has hostile
That you're
intentions.
all
Oh, it's
she
the sanctuary spell. Why is it so high level?
Seed would
Smite.
like to teach that meanie a lesson. But
A 2 foot by 2 foot square.
I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow.
Creatures that fail to
If
save are
Senior
stricken
were
with
here,
rack and
I
pain,
think
causing
he'd be all
2d10 points
grumpy
of
and
damage.
say,
Furthermore,
"Nope,
they
not
are
happening,
blinded and
Captain."
diseased, just as they've been being
And
affected by
nope, not
cause
you
blindness.
either, Seed.
Oh.
Those creatures must make a saving throw or suffer 10d points, additional 10d points of
Scared me.
damage, and temporary
Oh,
blinded
well,
for 1d6 rounds.
It's never
The
good
material
at
components
comforting
as well is
speeches
the
anyway.
Sukenja's holy symbol.
If you made up your
Yeah, you
mind,
have to
Captain, I'll
sacrifice it.
follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping
Longevity.
saying all these useless
Oh yeah,
things.
you can expand. You can
don't
increase the
understand.
lifespan of the Sukenja by 2d10 years. Physical aging is slow proportionally to the
don't
increase in
understand
lifespan.
what I'm going through
Sukenja
either.
who do the spell increases age to 120 years,
Open your eyes,
would have the
Magus.
appearance of a spry
You
man
and
of
Isolde
80 at the end
walking
of
the
his life.
same path?
This
Come
spell
on.
can be cast multiple
Without
times
me,
and there's no
you wouldn't
limit to
even
the
be
number
able
of
to
years
walk.
Sukenja can add to his life.
If
However,
anything, you and I are
systems
the real
drop roll must be
companions
made
here.
every.
And the others.
The material
Squad,
component for the
Proxy,
spell is a bowl of
we've
fresh
been in this
peaches and
together from
an
the
offering
start.
to the Sukenja's
We've
deity
all
worth
lost people
100
we
Shien.
love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole
Rich girl.
mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you?
Yes. This spell only affects the caster.
Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with,
These
it doesn't
are
outweigh the lives
Sukenja
of all
spells.
those
Only a
citizens
Sukenja can
depending on
cast
us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree.
Cast
Let's
the
move
spell.
out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we
Gate?
go. Mobile squad.
Open the portal to a plane
Gear up
of
and
the
get
desired
ready.
powerful extraplanar being and calls the being's attention to them, allowing it to step through. There's a 100% chance that something steps through the gate. The action to
There is an
summon
unopened
depend on the
obscura
situation.
nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
That's hilarious.
Show no mercy.
Holy word!
Eliminate the nearby.
Creatures less than 4 hit dice are slain. Creatures 4 hit dice and 7 hit dice are paralyzed for 1d4 damage. Creatures equate to 11 hit dice are flattened for slowed. Creatures of 12 or more hit dice are deafened for 1d4 round and slowed for 3 So, hit dice are essentially the equivalent of a level. So depending on what so whenever you hear the dice, and this is also true for 5th edition and 5th edition, because although 5th edition doesn't really talk about hit dice all that. Yeah, hit dice are just equivalent to what level the creature is. So if a creature is level 1, it has 1 hit die. And so in this game, in Advanced D&D, if a creature has 1 hit dice, you get your level in extra attacks against it. I think that only applies to fighter types after level. So after you become level 4, you have the ability to make extra attacks against 1 hit dice. Crazy.
The Obscura has been confirmed to be deactivated.
Reincarnation. The spell allows the Scanner to distill life force from a deceased individual to another form.
To be included.
As such, in situations where the body is long dead or the body is severely deteriorated or damaged, unlike other versions of the spell, there is neither time limit nor body required to complete the spell. The spirit will inhabit one of the following types. It's mostly animals, although you could transfer them into a Bakemono, and that's a little bit. Restore spirit. Oh, that's if your soul gets separated from your body. The quest spell, a classic. It's like the priest version of a gaze. Or guys, however you pronounce it.
Maybe. This.
Wugen spells, which are like more arcane in nature. Do we get fireball?
This. That's there. Let me put it here.
Not really.
What's this?
There is wall of fire. But we get melt metal. Improved invisibility.
Here.
Dimension door. Fire rain. Fire wings. Magnetism. Protection from normal missiles. I love that. Vocalize. Yeah, no, I don't think. We get Cone of Cold at 5th level. We don't get Lightning Bolt. Where's Lightning Bolt? No Fireball. I mean, we get Fire Wings. Improved Phantasmal Force. I guess Fire Rain is like this game's version. Let's look at that. Prestidigitation, Secret Signs, Ventriloquism, Warped Wood, Wizard Mark, Bind. Detect Invisibility, ESP. Enchanted Blade. Enchanted Blade. The spell causes a sword blade of crackling electricity to appear in the recipient's hands. Is the size of a normal longsword with burst. Electrical sparks flash up and down the length of the blade. Enchanted Blade can be used in 2 ways: normal melee combat, or to fire a bolt of crackling energy from its tip from up to 3 feet.
Sniper's
The control must be rated in either case. Either method can be used. The sword has an absolute duration of 1 minute. However, it can disappear early. The sword can be damaged at the faster level. It's 6-sided dice your sword disappears. What the fuck? No! Alright. If the hit is successful, the amount of damage is done, and that many dice are subtracted from the board's remaining potential.
Oh,
however,
look, early is dead.
The defender, if hit, is allowed a saving throw versus death. If the save is successful, the damage is reduced by half. If the 7th level Wugen casts the spell, 1 attack can be made doing 7d6 of damage, or several attacks can be made whose total equals 7d6. The Enchanted Blade is magical energy, thus can be used to create that can only be hit by magical. However, the magical bonus is only +1 to every 4 levels. This bonus is only used to determine if the creature can be struck by the weapon. It does not improve the chance to hit damage caused by the effect. The material component of the spell is a small wooden sword and a single rock. You see, it's shit like this that would make great spells and made me effective. Like, you know what I'm saying? I like how they give you like the they don't describe the verbal attack components, but they describe the material. Hypnotic pattern, ice knife. I would love to use this stuff.
Okay,
for,
Chad, you're safe.
For my like
The ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
This allows you to conjure a whip of mystical force that can be used to
You're
strike.
not hurt, are you, Dante?
I guess it's the kinky.
What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too.
Wizard lock.
I was just
third
playing
level.
on the mountain
Cloud
path
burst.
with Mallow and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road.
Okay.
But then,
Communion with
monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises.
Disguise.
There were monsters inside.
Dispel
Mallow and
magic,
Ayu ran down the
fabricate
mountain
face.
path back to Siloon Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's an enchantment.
It's all right,
It's
Dante.
an
The
enchantment
Defense Force
and
is here.
illusion spell.
You're safe now.
You know this little
And
one,
it can
Proxy?
make you more popular. That's interesting.
His name is
Death,
Dante from
Fire
Siloon
Rain.
Bay. His uncle used to be a
Okay.
Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
Spell causes threads of magical flame to stream from the sky over the target area.
Just like your old
All
comrades.
within the area effect of make a
Dante's
saving throw
uncle
versus spell.
also
Those who
died in the
fail
fall of
suffer
the
full
old
damage.
capital 11 years ago.
The spell causes 1d8 of damage for every 2 levels of the caster, rounded down. In addition, there's a 50% chance that combustible materials are ignited, starting a
Old
small fire.
comrade?
The spell is only effective
gun
outdoors.
lady one of my
Characters in the
uncle's
building
friends too?
Under solid cover.
That's right, kid. Your uncle and
It's
I-
Fireball.
we
It's
fought
it's
side
nerfed
by
Fireball, and I love it.
Whoa. You must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too.
Yeah, you can't. It's nerfed
he
Fireball
never came
because you
back.
can't cast this indoors.
I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
Okay. Fire wings. The spell transforms the
We
Wugen's
will,
arms
Dante.
into phoenix-like
Don't you
wings
worry.
of brilliant fire.
Hey,
The
Dante.
caster and all he carries
Tommy
suffers no damage from this plane,
If
but
you had
all
the
within
chance
3
to get
feet suffer
revenge for your
2
uncle,
points of damage each
would you
of
take
them,
it?
unless immune to
Get
fire.
revenge.
Since the caster's
But
arm are transformed, he cannot hold
didn't
items
Uncle
in his
give
hand.
his life to
Spells
protect
while
us?
using
Right.
Whatever.
If I
Rings
found
and
the
bracers
bad
can
guy who
still be
killed
worn,
him,
fitting around the
or the
pinions and
monster that
feathers.
hurt him, would you
They
want me to
cast a
kill
light
them?
radius of...
Would that make you
What?
feel better?
Like I said, I don't think you should be asking this question to a little child.
Oh, Fire Rain is
Feel
Fireball with extra
better.
spells. Fire Rings is like a...
I want those monsters gone
it's,
too. But
Circle of Flame Red.
that won't bring my uncle back, right?
No, Circle of Flame
I
Red
think
is an
Uncle became a soldier
attack spell,
'cause
and
he
Circle
wanted
of
to
Flame
keep
Blue
people safe,
is a defense
even
spell.
if he
Circle
had
of
to
Flame
face
Blue
scary
gives you
monsters.
resistance.
So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now.
Wait, the wings give the caster the ability to fly at the rate of 24
The
feet.
Defense
They
Force
cast a
and
right
Yunkwa
radius of
Summit
6
will
feet.
keep you and your mom safe.
Although the wings are ill-suited to combat, the Wugen can use them
probably
to
waiting
batter
for me.
opponents.
I'd
However,
better get home
he does so
fast.
using his non-proficiency penalty when determining if he hits.
Over the
A
radius
successful
whispered Dante
attack
back to
deals
Silent Bay.
2d6 points of damage. No saving
Dante's such
throw.
a sweetheart.
The wings can be snuffed
He's a
out
good
if the
kid.
Wugen is hit by a large quantity of
People
fire.
like Lorenz, back then and even now.
Freezing
How many
cold or
kids have
winds
lost
of a
their
hurricane.
families because of scum like
The
that?
material components for the spell are a
Captain.
golden amulet, silver of a phoenix, and a feather
Let's
of a
keep
bird, which
moving.
must be burned upon casting. Oh wow!
Nuggets gets acquired.
Oh wow! Haste got
Keeps
nerfed.
marching. The target, Major Lauren. General Lawrence.
Yeah, yeah, it did. Haste no longer ages your Haste doesn't
Nuggets.
age your character 1 year.
What are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Well, it's because haste was mostly used by elves, and elves didn't give a shit about how old they were. So that was
What's
funny.
the direction? Lawrence Becky, right?
But yeah, I guess because they don't have like
Yep,
you know
good time.
stupidly long-lived
Sometimes it's
races
time to
like
pull the
elves,
trigger.
they kind of just remove the age requirement and the system shock roll.
Both the truth and my enemy right before my eyes. How quickly?
Hold first. it can be thrown at 2 creatures, each of the save at -1, or thrown at a single creature, which is a save at -3. Yeah, Volt Person was pretty powerful back in the day because you could like hold. Improved Phantasmal Force. Magnetism. Oh, you could just wait. Demagnetize cancels the effect of magnetism. Oh, that's cool. Memory. It allows you to Wujen to plant a fictitious memory in the mind of another. Protection from normal missiles. Steam breath. Scry. Tongues. Wood shape. Elemental turning. Fire enchantment. Oh, you can like do stuff with it. That's kind of cool. Dimension door. Melt metal, minor creation.
There you are.
Plant growth, polymorph other, polymorph self. Wow, polymorph self only requires a verbal component, so you just need to speak, and you can just transform yourself. Spectral force, transfix, wall of fire.
Hey Rusty, I've got
Aim
over
it.
6,000
Target.
polychrome.
Wow. I've got like 900.
I'm debating. Should I pull on Seed's banner or Trigger's banner? Or should I pull for Trigger's weapon?
Already had Trigger.
Well, actually, here's correct myself. Should I pull for Trigger? No, not for Trigger. Trigger's weapon or Seed?
I mean, if you want, give it a shot. I mean, I don't particularly like rolling for weapons.
That's
Even
why
though they're like super useful.
That's what. I mean, that's what I'm trying to debate. Do I pull for Seed or do I pull for Trigger's weapon?
I don't know. Do you use Trigger that often?
Not really. Only for certain occasions.
No,
I got
well,
her in a
specifically,
team.
Trigger's weapon only works on Trigger. Doesn't work on anybody else.
Yeah.
It's like Trigger's weapon is like really, really specific.
Very specific.
Creeping darkness. Major
I guess I'll pull on Seed's banner then.
Mass.
Or I could get Trigger at M1.
Past wall. Oh my god.
Here's the next question. Should I get
Whatever.
Trigger at M1 or should I just pull for Seed?
I mean, you can pull on either banner, and then you can decide that later when you get closer to.
Okay.
Gambler's Luck. Gaze. It's basically
Anyway,
just the
I won't
quest
worry about
spell,
that right
but
now.
Magic, but permanent illusion.
I got a fuck out to enter.
Propulsion. Speak with dead. Hear it.
Or if you make it stand
Warp
before
stone.
Major General Orions, confronting him with evil accusations.
Board of
Who filled your head with such baseless claims?
Oh my
and
god, this
slander,
thing sucks
Captain
levels
Magus?
out of people.
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such
Wait, the spell
groundless
creates a jet black sword
accusations
that
are enough
radiates
to get you
palpable aura and
court-martialed,
throbs
Captain
evil.
Magus.
The sword can
Or is
appear
this
anywhere
all just
within
an
range of
attempt
the
to stir
spell.
up
When
trouble
cast,
and
the
cover
Wujen
up your
targets the spell on one
unauthorized
creature,
attack
or
earlier?
after the sword can
Answer
only
me,
attack that creature.
Yes
The Wujen must
or
concentrate on
no?
his actions. of the
11
sword,
years
causing it
ago,
to strike
countless
as if it's held
squads
by
under my
his own
command
hand.
were lost when the old capital
Non-proficiency
fell.
penalties do not
You
apply.
think it was only
On
the
a successful hit, the
frontline
sword
soldiers
temporarily
like you
drains
who
the
had to
creature
shoulder the
1 to
pressure?
3
Do
levels
you
of hit
know
dice.
how many questions I faced
Well, 3
because
levels
of
or
your
hit dice.
crushing defeat?
Appropriate
and
hit
your
points, fighting
incompetence?
abilities, spell levels, and level power.
Do you know how much blame
Sword
I have
itself
taken?
causes
How
no
many
physical
concessions
damage.
I have made
If
to
the victim
appease
is
their
reduced
greed?
below 0 level, he is slain. In 1 to 3 days, his spirit returns as a quay. Lost levels are
War,
regained
politics,
1 to
and the
3 turns
survival of
after the
this
sword
city
of
are not
darkness
problems that can be solved merely
Provided
by
the
you
character
all
has that
pulling
time.
your triggers on the front lines. I don't
Material
expect your
component for the
brain.
spell The spell must be
there's
memorized
anything
again
left of it
before
in
they
there
can be
to
cast.
possibly comprehend such
Oh, wait, hold on.
complicated matters.
Spells are not lost or
But I
not
want to
regained
remind
since they
you
were
of
wiped
one
clean from the character.
thing.
These spells
Oh,
must
yeah,
be memorized
he's
again.
defecting.
before
You're
they
not
can be cast.
here alone.
Yeah.
Isn't
I don't know
Opal
how
Squad
well
standing with you?
the Vancian magic system works in this setting. It don't feel right.
That's an outright threat,
Limited
General Lorenz.
level
As the
spell.
mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so
Dude, I fucking love
selfish,
Canadian dude.
Captain Magus.
Time
Even if
stop.
it was me, so
Takes
what?
9 segments to cast.
I
That's
didn't
practically
get where
almost
I
the
am
entire
today by
round,
being
but
noble and playing by the rules.
Before Lance brushes past Bubble Squad, he finishes speaking. Magus trigger quivers.
combat.
Actually, never pulls it.
Oh boy, the big surprise in EI Jutsu.
Captain
Wait,
Magus.
if one character has EI Jutsu proficiency and the others do not, a -1 modifier is applied to the surprise dice roll without. If both characters have EI Jutsu, the -1 modifier is applied to both surprise rolls. That's funny. The Psychic Duel. Two fearsome samurai swagger onto the dusty street, toe to toe. They glare menacingly at each other. The buzzing of flies is the only sound to break the silence. Each stand impassive, unflinching. Sweat runnels down their mustaches. Then, finally, one of the two makes a sudden move. With a quick bob of his head, he bows to the other. So defeated, he turns and tries to lose himself into the... The other grins broadly. He won the battle without even touching his sword. The Psychic Duel is mental combat. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. Oh, and then like the two of them were Ara farming. Oh, you mean when they were like, they got into like a weird conversation, and then like they were just kind of like throwing signs and showing each other stuff, and then the Pope kind of was like, "Damn, man, that dude understood everything," and then the Jew was like, "I was just throwing random shit." Ah, yes, martial arts styles. Special maneuvers. I did want to understand what the fuck the martial arts were, and I think that's kind of cool. Special maneuvers: circle kick, flying kick, backward kick, chokehold, feint, prone fighting, immovability, missile deflection. The one-finger death punch. Distant death. Weapon catch, weapon breaker. All around sight, iron skin, levitation. Levitation! That's really cool. What the fuck does meditation do, though? I'm still wondering about that. Stunning and invastating. Multiple styles, combining art styles, the calendar, events in a calendar. Yearly and monthly events. Oh, that's kind of cool. Monthly events: assassination, incursion, political plot, rebellion, war. Bandit activity. Wow. Fire, assassination, marriage. New religion. Plague, political plot, rebellion, tsunami, war. Earthquake, excessive taxes, famous people. Made in a virtue. To even attract her notice, you must produce some artistic item of quality. A poem, painting, exceptional handwriting, etc. You must also have a comeliness and charisma of at least 13.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel.
Maidens of
Even though it might
mysterious
sound
origin
kind of
may be
cruel,
set up in
I think you made the right
impossible
call
tasks
holding
as the
yourself
distance of
back.
any successful suitor. The
made
social
a fair
rank of the
point.
character is not as
I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But
So this game has a built-in random
just
event
stand around
simulator.
while he
That's
makes
kind of
things
awesome.
spiral out of control. There must be a reason
Daily
why
events.
she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this
Encounter
later.
table by terrain.
After this operation,
Okay, that's
no
cool.
one will be
They
able
have
to stop
encounter
the
table.
defense force from staying here.
Lycanthrope fox woman? Alright, look, man.
No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde.
Alright, look, man.
Why don't you come with me, Colonel?
Tiger.
We can't leave our big hero behind.
Yeah, instead of werewolves, we got fox women
Hero?
and bear tigers. Alright, clearly,
All the
we're in
soldiers
the,
who never made
we
it
are
out.
in the
The
superior.
ones you abandoned. Weren't they also your stepping stones?
Giant lynx.
Your heroes?
What? Oh,
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Oh. Oh shit, he did. Hell yeah! I mean, oh no.
man. Sea pirates. That's funny.
Rusty,
Treasures and magical
Rusty, when you finally do this story, this is gonna blow your mind.
Mm. Oriental magic items?
You probably already did the story.
Charms of protection. Diamond tips. Seal of vigor. Paper.
I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along. Still, I didn't expect her to go this far. She's been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her comic spoke.
Upon uttering a command word, a 12-ice lightning bolt discharges from the gem.
So they don't have Magus north here right now. I should go check on the ice instead.
God damn. The Biwa of Calm. Minyan. This is
Colonel Isolde.
this large
I
10.
thought that beneath her common
long
exterior
item is a portable
burns a fiercer
scribe.
flame than Captain Magus. The captain, see the mentor she trusts her most for. Not like that.
Here it is. Here's the world building, the last 8 pages.
I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust her to resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the
far
captain's
northern
orders.
reaches is
We're
the
making
land of
our next move. What the? Joe, what you doing here?
Within the boundaries of Karator is virtually every type of terrain commonly found in our world. In far
Luca, the
northern
executive
reaches
officer of Post Lumix
is the
has been
land of
confirmed
Nobu,
dead after a sacrifice
vast
attack.
expanse of permafrost tundra.
Maybe it wasn't an
Unbroken
accident.
except for a few stunted trees.
Intentional or not, I'm in White Peninsula on behalf of
The winter
Krampus to
years are
conduct a
long
full
and
investigation
extremely harsh,
into
and
both
the summers
Porcelain
are
Mix's
cool and
operation
short.
and Luco's misconduct.
As one travels southward,
There was a tip-off
out
about
of the
Lucro and
permafrost.
Lorenz being tied to bribery. And wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place. Though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. Right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelain Lumix needs a new leader. One who won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus's actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason.
do we get a map population? People, players who already have AD&D may want to introduce character classes.
All
from
sacrifices
those
in the
worlds
city have been eliminated.
and Oriental.
I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, and heard gunfire from Silent Bay again, so I rushed over here with your senior disciples. An officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seems like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu's as right as they come. Something's off with the Limian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Obo Squad captain is already gearing up to charge on the hull after her superior. Max and Morphe stand by the shore. The wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine
a lot.
frame.
So there's quite a bit of like geographical diversity. There are.
Before you could say a word of comfort to
most of
Magus,
the population
Barry's
is
alarm rang
around
out
the
once
Three River
again.
Basin.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is
Show
approaching
Lung is the
record high
largest, most
levels.
powerful empire in
Warning.
power.
Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an
It has been in
unusual
existence
surge of
for over
miasma.
1,200 years. It is ruled by the Emperor for all of its history,
no.
except for a few small periods.
Why now of all times?
I assume the exalted
Head of the center of the state is the current
Maybe the
Emperor
final
Qin of the Kuo
sacrifice is
dynasty,
about to
the 8th
begin.
dynasty to rule the land. Bureaucracy head
Magus,
is manned by
about
thousands
Colonel
of
Isolde.
officials, major and minor, chosen of
I
examinations.
never imagined that
That's
Isolde
what's very
could have been planning something like this all along.
Show Long
Really not like her at all.
is a very
Maybe.
Chinese.
I haven't known a
inspired.
real her for some time now.
The Tu Lung.
But now the situation is good.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me.
Lung is
Exaltist,
very Korean.
Obscura, the
And
sacrifices.
Wa
All
is
these
Japanese.
factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has
Kozakura
fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some
is like
unusual changes.
Sengoku
Isolde
Japanese.
has broken the soldier's code. I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again.
The Gajin are Westerners.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Nathan won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago,
Whereas
Yunque summoned
other Gajin
high
are at least
preceptor
human,
stood
these are
before
totally
me.
unknown, often mistaken for
Pulled me out
fairy
of a
men
crisis I
or
couldn't
spirit
handle on
spirits
my own.
roaming the earth. On rare
This
occasions, they
time,
are attacked by
I'll
people who
fight by
mistake
your
them for
side, High Preceptor Yishuan.
That's hilarious.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
Secondly, being an outsider, the
The
character
city's
is not
defense
affected
will be
by
in the
honor.
hands of the
This does
military
not
and the
mean the
other
character has
disciples.
no honor,
I'll be
rather
joining
that
Shifu
the
to support
particular
your
code of
mission.
honor used in
Almost
Oriental
gone.
measures
Gear up
vary.
and get ready.
Gajin characters do not use the honor system presented in this rule book. Thirdly, the Gajin character is he
Limian
behaves
Hollow-
in a civilized,
Limian Hollow-
proper manner.
Hollow
Despite
is
himself as an
the
honor.
high risk of secondary disasters and even direct eruption.
Gained great honor by
Many
sponsoring.
of all that
Gajin.
disappeared into the
This-
Hollow
in
as
this
well.
position, you get
That's why
closer
she
to
did what she
those
did. We have every
power
reason to
that
bring her
is
back.
known as Wow.
Hello, squad. Gear up and get ready. Attack now!
That'd be really funny if there was like a magic user from like the West in Karator. He's just doing like magic shit. He's got his like little spell book. So Wu Gen don't have spell books. Instead, they have like massive collection of scrolls that they have to like keep track of.
Well, that makes sense.
In Karator, as in nearly all lands, men and women wear clothing. For the most part, this is a matter of practicality. A necessary device to keep warm and dry. I mean, who doesn't wear clothes? Clothing provides a second and almost important service, identifying the rank and status of the wearer. Nearly all clothing is decorated in dyed patterns or embroidery by the type of clothing. The quality of the decoration, the materials you use indicate status. most common materials are cotton
The
and
miasma
silk,
inside the
however, other
hollow is
materials
gathering around that
generally
tower.
confined to a specific reason into the lower parts. Materials
I
are
fart.
pounded tree,
If
bark,
we let it
flax,
continue
wool,
gathering
woven,
like that,
horse hairs,
the
furs,
consequences could be pretty serious.
and
Warning.
fibers of
Ether
durability,
activity
color
in
common
Lemnian
colors of
Hollow
bronze,
has
oak,
surpassed record
yellow,
levels.
grays, and blues, brighter colors.
Let's find out what's going
reds are
on in
rarer,
there.
and are commonly
No matter
worn by
what
those
happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in
Most
Lemnian
common
Hollow
is
is
a set
still
of short
rising
trousers
at an
made of
increasing
cotton
rate.
and those wrapped around
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of
I
expansion,
like how
Lemnian Hollow
they
will
just
reach
kind
the
of go
Zenless
into
limit
like
within
the
7
kind of
hours.
clothes that people wear depending on their
Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
Trust me, I think C Junior might be clinically insane.
I'd imagine.
I won't let that happen.
Look at the way she uses her feet. I mean, her grip.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Hair is an important feature for
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to
Still,
move
both
out.
age and status, men of rank draw their hair back and fix it into a top knot, holding it in place with the card fit to the cord. This is a privilege generally reserved only for nobles or, indeed, in some parts of Territor, particularly Kozakura, cutting off a man's top knot is a special punishment reserved for minor offenders. It is a sign that the man has shamed himself. The age of a person also affects. Small children are often saved bald, except for a single lock on the crown for boys and over the youth. As they grow older, this practice is stopped, and the child grows a full head of hair. Young warriors tie this in a top knot upon coming of age. The samurai youth has the top of his forehead shaved to show his status as a man, and peasant men normally wear their hair tied back. Women let their hair grow long and flowing, possibly gathering it up into the length and luxury of a woman's hair is a measure of her station. In periods of mourning, grief, or upon becoming a nun, a woman will cut her hair short to show her new status. Men entering into priesthood shave their heads as a sign of their new. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, something about magic users in Wu Gen. Wu Gen have a thing that they can't do. Like they have a restriction. And it could be a variety of things, but one of those things is like they can't shave their hair. They have to make a sacrifice of food or flowers to the spirits or something like that. Like stuff like that. Like it's like a thing. It's like a kind of like a contract from Darker Than Black. Like they kind of have to deal with that.
Even though I'll have my work cut out for me trying to discuss it. This isn't the only device in the hollow. Deactivating the one here will likely won't be enough. And now we need to focus on the places where the miasma is gathering. Eliminate whatever threat is up here.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
Yeah. Like, religion is not really a thing here, or at least organized religion is not really.
To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Yeah, but Shintoism isn't organized in the way that it has followers. It has priests, but people don't go to shrines to pray for 3 hours. You know, they do that at home.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Where it's like faith and religion is more of a personal thing rather than more we have temples, we have churches, and rituals that we do at the churches. Special rules governing equal characters. It is noticed by extraordinarily polite to behave in this direct report managed is virtually as great as a crime as murder, severe punishment. Upon those knowing or unknowingly some social faux pas, direct manners mark the
We're running out of time.
That was the obvious expression of manners, not just a way of saying it.
I've already pinpointed Sarah and Maverick.
One person says to another, statements you once spoken to jest can be assaulting.
What was the code?
Comments about another person's honor, discourage, dislikes, fears, and family, dress, behavior, friends, and even possessions can be cause for insult, and insult seldom taken. Characters cannot be cavalier or rash.
Master H1, can you lock into
Yeah,
these old
I like how they kind of brought that in, and how like oppressive that kind of society is. Like they actually managed to work that into
Her
the
presence
game.
is up ahead as well.
Like I love that.
Up ahead? Why would
In
Colonel
the Western world, once a man is given a name, it stays with him. He may acquire nicknames and aliases, but he can always be identified by his given name. Indeed, the process of changing a name can be a complicated beating, since it implies a change of family and identity. However, in the Oriental world, the situation is much different. Throughout the life of an Oriental character, you can expect to use at least 2 different names by often. Each name would be valid for the person, depending on the station and situation. Further add to the confusion, aliases would also be used when the person different types of names. Players need not have names for all these instances, but many names are childish. Yeah, did you know that samurai had like a child name before they get like a bird name? And then they're given a real name. They're given a real name and a samurai name. And the real name is only known to family members and reception hall of a minor daimyo.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by.
I like that. Temple, main floor, and terraces. Side view of the temple. Oh, that's awesome. Damn, I wanted more.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Insignificant grapple. Focus.
I don't want to like distill AD&D to like a single dialogue. That's fucking like. Do you see all this shit? Like this is cool. I can't believe how much work. Like, what psionic abilities? Who has psionic? Why is psionic ability? Oh, yeah, lesser spirit. Holy shit!
Look at those two.
They're activating the device. This time, don't let them get away.
Damn. That's really cool. I think this book is like absolutely.
What
awesome.
kind of teachings has this creator of yours
Magical
given you?
items usable by
Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this
So-
really what your
Oh
creator
yeah,
wants?
I forgot. Like magical
Not
items were
everyone
like
is blessed
controlled
with
by
a name
class.
as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay. The
Okay, I have to look up this
sacrifices we're
word.
ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
Lord of Hope.
What
the
kind
hell
of
you mean?
hope can something that robs others of their happiness
Relates
ever
to countries
provide?
of the West. Oh, that's funny.
Foxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with
That's
her.
oh, I didn't know there was a
Sacrifices
word like
must be
that.
made,
So when
sacrifice
you
yourself.
refer to the
overseer
West, you
has
call it
already reached the
Occidental.
gate of the
When you refer
final
to the
domain.
East, you call it
Just
Oriental.
one step
That's
away.
so cool.
Don't you understand yet? All your
I'm
struggles
gonna
are
start
in
doing
vain.
that.
Sarah, high-ranking is also swiftly thinking to herself heads toward an unremarkable fish roller nearby.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
A lyre is
Shireen
a
is a
known
highly
musical
skilled
instrument
mystic.
in the
Leave it to
Occidental
him.
lands. However, in the Orient, the same item may take the form of
Let's keep
the
moving straight to the heart of the
Actually, I just
miasma.
realized there isn't
And
a
right to
bard
Isolde.
like class in this one.
Team splits into two groups. Guess Yuen is to pursue Sarah alone. The rest continue their passage for the heart of this underworld.
Like a cloak might become a robe or a jacket. Well, I mean, it's not like cloaks didn't exist. You need some sandals, some boxes, a box of old like that. You just have like this big ass like wicker basket and it leads to a fucking box.
Pull yourself together, soldier.
Or what do you call it? That first black box. What were they called?
You expose your weakness.
Dragon control? Potions of dragon control? What?
Let me out.
What the fuck is a potion of dragon control?
Oh, there's one issue. Take it.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I love the fact that
Sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now!
Manual of Buildings. This magic book is not found in the Oriental Lands region. Or brother.
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
What?
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Armor of quality experience.
Colonel Isolde? The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Stuff, but we don't. I don't think we have a map.
Why are you wearing Neverrock's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Faithen. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you.
Yeah, it was second
It's
edition.
all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop
I've
her!
never seen the world map of.
Sudden violent miasma flares up around Isolda, forcing Yishrin, who was casting techniques, the Oval Squad to retreat.
We shouldn't have.
Colonel Isolda. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde?
They actually have like adventures
side by side.
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Negus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing.
That's see, this is what I was.
But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
I'm looking for something like of those stakes that I can see.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolda there too?
Oh.
This is the
Magus, Isolda has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. She has truly betrayed who she once was.
As decreed!
Time is up, I don't want to finish this. Already in the boss fight.
Colonel Isolda, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Era
I kind of
with
want
us.
to find more stuff.
Face judgment.
See what I can add to it.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers
I
will
don't want to
never
think
come
that
back.
Gygax did just.
How can the
just so
city
he can
possibly
finish
repay the debt it owes them?
Oh.
To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now.
I didn't realize.
You're right.
Just how
I've
much of
taken my
first edition
vengeance.
AD&D made it
Whatever
to,
kept me here,
Elder
it's
Scrolls
all
Online.
behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
The only thing that was like, because the way.
Oh god, are you gonna pull a
exactly,
are you gonna pull a domain expansion?
Are you a soldier protecting the city?
the
Or
way
an
monks work was
overseer
almost
wreaking
exact.
havoc? Isolda,
Sorcerers, though,
or should I
sorcerers
say,
were really
Mevarok.
interesting.
It's just a name, young proxy.
I
Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is
I
the
guess
name
if
of a
you
sinner.
look at it,
But there are still those like you
sorcerers
who believe in
are-
her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness,
sorcerers are
justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on.
more
Turn back, Isolda.
interesting version of a magic user
lose
in
you
that they
too.
can't get magic, they
already
can't get
come
spell
this
points
far.
back on their
So
own,
let's
but they
skip the empty
can
reassurances
absorb
and
spell points
heart-wrenching
from
farewells.
hostile
Let's
spells.
settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would.
And they can absorb
Oh,
up
shit.
to 3 times their intelligence in spell points.
Ah, dang it.
So the damage that would have,
Oh, wait.
I think I don't remember if it's the cost of the spell or the damage it would have.
Okay, ready for more Nintendo graphics, everybody. Oh, fuck.
Grabs.
Oh, no. Nintendo graphics, don't you guys just love it?
have to wake up at 5 in the morning, or I don't know why I'm still up.
Go to bed!
I technically did fall asleep when I got home, and I ate dinner, and then I was like, man, my stomach hurts, and I swear I'm tired, and then I woke up, it was like 9 o'clock. I was like, what the fuck? How and why am I here? I just closed my eyes for a second, and then next thing I know, it's like 9 o'clock. Oh, I saw something. I got to post it. It's another one of those alternate.
I am patiently waiting.
That.
Yeah, phosphorus. Quick. Okay, let me just fix this. Here. Deo graphics.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Oh my god. I wrote the knocking off of Darkness stories.
Careful! Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths.
I guess I was thinking.
So, there's no point in looking back now!
SSR Wives kind of soundtrack, and it got me thinking about like When They Cry Darkness, and I was like, it is just really funny that I wrote this, that I ended up writing this.
What the? Oh.
I had an idea of what was going to happen at the end, but I actually don't
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Maggot!
World of Darkness crossover with it, and then I don't think Usagi. I don't think I ever posted these. I think I wrote these before me and Usagi met, so I don't think she's ever read them.
Oh shit. Rusty, it's getting real.
So I might actually. It's never not real until it isn't.
What the hell? Hello. Hiya. I gotta run around.
I also wrote these things out of order.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Why are you still playing that protection?
Kamayasa's gathering around her!
Maximum firepower!
Give him a full salvo, Steve Sr.
Oh god. One of the tires already.
Be washed away by the great wave!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
This hatred is boundless!
What the hell am I supposed to do?
Sink!
Ah, shit.
Oh, brutal resistance!
This was the RP that got us to beat
the resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield's broken!
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
It's not your fault, Dumbo. A lot of things happened. Timer went off, but I'm not gonna try yet.
Return to the mortal realm!
Look at all this crap.
Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Tactical strategy. Short sight.
Careful, Captain! Definitely not my type. It's going a little harder, Water.
Why must you stand against me?
Look at these photographs.
Getting in my way!
My boss called out sick for today, so I've been up since 3 a.m. Ah, yes. Might as well take advantage of that.
Vengeance. I've been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't
be what
weapons
it's
of consuming
calling sick, I'd have to go to a doctor. I can't go
The
to a
miasma's clearing.
doctor like that. See you guys later.
Bye, Rusty.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Give up, Isolde.
Now she can't hear me, chat.
Well, I turned it down because your background noise is loud. A lot of the time.
Yeah, it's not exactly loud this time.
You should go to bed. Oh, that's quite the view.
All right, later.
Later. Thinking I have to pee. Look at the tail graphics, everybody. Isn't that great? Isn't it glorious? You can always catch up in with the YouTube video once I post this, but you know, I don't know. You might want to have to see videos with better graphics than mine. I mean, look at me. I probably should stop, but I want to see what happens at the end. I've gone too far. Wait, hold up. Just quick.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh? Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Luffy. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful doom.
What do I do?
Interact? I'm right here. I'm right here.
Yeah, wait. Nothing wrong with that? Yeah. What do I do? I'm literally in front of her. I'm literally at the mission target. What the hell? What do I do? The fact that I'm able to move her at all is pretty funny. That's funny. Okay, let me just push her. I should probably push her back though. Okay. Hey, Zelda, can you help me out here? There's a bug. Hey, that's a little better. Stop. Stupid. Oh, I'm literally right here. I think I broke the game. I gotta push the side. Hello? Did it do anything? Okay, maybe if I go to the bathroom it'll fix itself. I'll be right back. Did I press the button sequence? I'm trying to get to that point. Okay, hold on. Kind of get it into a sequence where it's in a rack. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I do this. Maybe if I do this. There's no way for me to teleport, so it's like... Okay, what if I... I could try to log out, but like... I don't know if it make me have... if it would make me do all that all over again. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna try something. Just... put the right back screen. Okay. It's a good thing I learned that trick from Rusty. I don't know if anyone can hear me. Probably not, because it's not a source thing. Oh. I got booped. Anyway, before... Well, when I got into the game, I did learn the F4 trick from Rusty. And I hadn't heard of it before, but that's because, like, I never had to be in a situation where I necessarily needed to use it. Let me just... It is the Numby. Have you arrived in Orlando yet? I know you mentioned you were heading there. Let me just gotten to LAX. I do not know what that is. I'm sorry. That's all I have to say is lax. Just... Oh, Los Angeles. What's the X for then? Damn water bottle.
Starry night. Starry night. A loving mother. A flame-eating father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty.
I'm really glad Rusty taught me this trick. No, that's what the states call it.
Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare.
I don't even know why there's an X. Why is there? Please stay safe. Callie is here from what news I've been getting. I too have heard. Okay, let me just fix the... I managed to get the game to work on my TV in my room. I decided to like do a little... I just like mess around with the display a little. There. Sometimes it'll like get laggy, so I have to like switch in between displays. Anyway, because I'll be going to Dallas, then Orlando finally. Ah, yes. Tumbly roll. Your mic is HD today? Ah, yes. Yes, the mic. Yep, yep. And now we gotta go back to looting, which is fun. Did you know I didn't know how to fix that situation. So what was I to do? Although I'm really glad I learned the F1 trick from Steve. Otherwise, I probably would have. I just logged out like right then and there. I don't think.
Robust power, perfect execution.
Oh.
Face the storm and overcome it. Calm City series.
Well, yeah. I don't know if it would have been like been able to like that. Like that was chapter 2. Like to like leave. Like, but we're in chapter 3, so like I don't know if that would apply. Nice. It seems somebody's had his own fair share of typos today. Can I have phone beside me? I need to make sure I don't miss any of my these calls. Ah, in the bathroom. God damn it. I don't like when I do that. Oh, you guys ever like try to search for something? Like it's like looking everywhere, and then you're just like it's right in front of you. You don't realize it until later. That's happened to me like more often than not. Is that what you kids call it these days? I don't even know what that. I don't even know what that. I don't even know what you mean by that. To play Honkai Star Rail again. Oh yeah, how's that going? If you restart, let me know. I'm currently on the age. Ah, yes. I guess if I want to play Star Rail, I'd have to play on my phone. And then I'd have to wonder how to get. Is there a Streamlabs mobile? Is there a Streamlabs mobile thing? I don't even know how to work that one. Honestly, I picked up for PS5 just for Starkville and quickly abandoned the game. Hey, but I don't play Star. Now you're having type of them. You can use one of my characters as support. Ah, yes. Look at that. It's just taking its sweet ass time to load. Isn't that funny? Should have realized I'd end up going through this, but hey, you know, that area particular was bugged. What was it supposed to do? Can't blame me. You can't see it because of the subathon thing. You know, I'm thinking of like, if I don't reach the subathon goal at least by say, at least either 60 or 70, I might have to stop the subathon. I don't let it not fool you. It went back down. It's just like doesn't. I mean, I mostly tried out the feature with Streamlabs. It's just like, fix itself. It doesn't correct itself. I have to manually correct it. Convenient though. I think I'd appreciate it a little more if I had a timer. To each their own. You take what you can get. Right? This is one of my biggest hang-up for ZZZ is the loading and you taking ages. Yes. It doesn't matter if you have good internet. It just takes ages. A watch. Okay, so you can't see it. It's about to reach 45%. 45.50. By the time it reaches 45.50, it stops. Yep. Yeah, like it stopped right now. It's taking its sweet ass time. I'm off. I'll have to sort out pre-flight stuff. I might jump on Genshin again sometime. Yeah. I should at least like finish the rest of the Natlan story in Genshin. I did try to finish like most of it like sometime a couple of weeks back, but then Mama Saki came home unexpectedly, so maybe I'll pick it up later. Oh, for the stretch. For the hydrate. And a kiss. Mwah. I wouldn't be able to save the broadcast on Twitch, but I could save it on YouTube. Say, if you get back into Genshin, they'll send you my UAD. You hadn't done that yet, Tambo? Oh my gosh. Getting corporate. Every time I hear the mention of pops, I can't help but say, fucking corporate.
Energizing combo set. Hearty noodle.
Honestly, I wish the food there was real here. Although maybe there's like maybe one of the channels will like try to make like one of the foods that like have appeared in Genshin Impact. Probably except for the scorpion, like probably not. Some of the scorpion though. I do wonder how they would cook a scorpion though. Like, is it like roasting? How would they cook any bug actually? Look, I know this is disgusting, but if an apocalypse ever happens, you gotta consider your options. Just don't eat anything poisonous, you know?
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Might encourage people to skip in the description. Oh, there we go. It's coming back up. Alright. Fucking corporate. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. That's a bit janky. There we go. That's only made it a tad bit better. There we go.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we...
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
Huh? I might still be stuck where I was.
I'll do my best.
Huh? Where are you looking?
Oh god.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! Your resolve is weak, and so is your technique. Not even close! The one still stuck in the past might be me.
You the one who pulled me out of my suffering.
Ah, shit, I'm moving.
You the one who saved me from despair. It's my turn to wake you up. Maximum firepower!
Careful, Captain!
Colonel. Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward!
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands by me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey!
Oh!
Orphe!
Oh!
Is it Danny?
Isolde!
Oh,
It's
shit.
already too late for me to turn back now.
Isolde!
Colonel!
Oh, shit. Well, damn. Didn't even think of it like that. Oh god, this is tragic, but this is actually pretty great.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together.
Damn.
I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here.
Damn it.
It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Zelda, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air in the hollow. Damn, man. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin. But I think, when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Oh?
Abnormal... Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Oh shit. Carolina.
Watch out, Proxy! Is that teacher? Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise, Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and Teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
What?
No. There's no way Teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that Teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Faithen.
Is that where they got the name Faithen from? Mass conclusion in the air shatters and fades. However, Miasma, the Exaltus, and where exactly Teacher is, the suspicion store remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. From the path which Miasma retreats, you evacuate to the hollow alongside Opal Squad. I just have more questions than answers now! What the hell? Week passes and you finish clearing out the obscure and Whitefish Peninsula. You evacuate citizens begin returning one after another. Baron and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then. We still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where Teacher's solution appeared. Based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain there was something inherent in you, Bill, that stirred a reaction from the miasma. The Teacher and the Exaltus. We still don't know how the illusion was created. Just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look and the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with Exaltus, she must have had her reasons. The voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble! There's a bunch of Tumbleweed soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force. Senior, go deal with them for me. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. It's terrible dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Wow. Wow. This leaves us to deal with it. What a capable senior we've got. I say with all the sarcasm in the world. Thanks. That's slightly better. Opal Squad. Noise visitors outside turn out to be Opal Squad.
Proxy! Proxy! It's been a while.
How you been?
Captain Magus, Orphe. It's been a while. How have you been? Absolutely terrible! Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
What do you expect her to do? She doesn't have hands.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
What about the citizens?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Years on her?
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
No.
Opal Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Nice.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents, we found this. Commander Isolde left it for you, Proxy. He hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. Ooh, did we get to read it? Members of Opal Squad wave goodbye and leave Sweepian Temple. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. But it. From Isolde to Belle. Miss Belle, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will already realize the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm only because I have a few selfish regrets. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Luke did was so long ago that, even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of the New Era long ago. Blech, I can't read. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltus, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltus, and Porcelumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the Creator's criteria for choosing a successor, I guess it's that they'd simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization. Gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits Porcelain could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption, their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the Mirror's representative, and bring justice to the soldiers, and to Nuerudu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago. I noticed that they spelled wraith, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my left hand, I will. The rest of the has been torn away. Zoltan wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Lucro and Lorenz. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltus and the Creator, and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Orpheum maggots are gradually moving past the Zolda incident. Everything turned out to be fair in the end. The conversation with Wise was cut off. Better head back and talk with him and Fufu about what to do next. Oh. Alright. Let's talk with Fufu and Wise. What the hell are they in my room for? Do no clue about your teacher? Where your teacher went? Just one bad thing after another. We still have no clue where she went is. He's not back? Ship has already searched every corner of the hollow, but the only thing left is to drag him out and give the Creator a good beating. I want to be a grammar sharp, but I'm gonna refrain myself. We didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? Seeing her brother who falls into the hands of the Exaltus remnants, it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior brother Shi Wen is super capable. He and junior sister Xiao Guang are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. Most senior brother of Yunkuei Summit won't go down that easily. The night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow. What?
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
What?
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields. is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
What?
My wish?
Shiwen? Don't you dare! My dude, don't you dare! Ah! Why are you gonna cut us off like this? That's hell unfair. Alright. I don't know who to raid at this hour, so... Hey, missus. I think it's best to stop here. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining me. Oh my gosh, that's just... Oh god. That was a lot. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining me. You'll all be sure to get some good sleep. Good nobody kisses ever. Remember to be happy, remember to be healthy, and remember to be heavenly. Good nobody kisses. Again. Bye bye.